the purest tasting water on Earth, born from untouched lands, naturally filtered through ancient lava rock. You are what you drink. Be a force of nature. Icelandic Glacial.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the 10th round of the European Individual Chess Championship 2021. Just a small reminder, tomorrow's last round starts at 1 p.m. Tomorrow's last round starts at 1 p.m. Good luck, and you may start the clocks.
curious. How you
Good afternoon from Reykjavik. Welcome to the 10th round of European Individual Championship. I'm Ivan Sokolov and I'm joined by my friend and colleague Grandmaster Helgi Olafsson from Iceland. So Helgi, good to have you again.
Okay, thank you. Same to you.
So we have a board number 1, where actually our tournament leader got his double white.
Aha, yeah.
And this is also his last fight. So I assume that he will, I don't know actually whether he's trying to, let's say, secure the qualification, for which the draw will be enough.
Yeah.
Or he wants to maybe secure the first place, for which he needs to win.
Yeah.
Or maybe he just doesn't care about both and he's following this principle, well, the best result is achieved by good moves.
Yeah.
This also could be the case.
Yeah.
So his opponent is Vincent Kamer, that is half a point behind, and they're playing this popular variation of Caro-Kann.
Yeah.
The last few years anyhow this gained in popularity because this variation was first time was popular during a World Championship match between Karpov and Korchnoi, I think in 1978.
Yeah.
And well, then was more or less not really played on a high level for maybe a period of 20 years.
No, I think actually that Korchnoi was playing this variation
Yes.
for some time.
Yes, Korchnoi was playing for some time, yeah.
Not only in this match. But then he lost one game. Do you know against whom?
Moment, Korchnoi lost one game to Liberzon where he was completely winning.
Yeah, it was in Lone Pine 79.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I remember this.
Yes, because he actually played the game very well. He completely outplayed.
Yeah, he played a very good game.
Yeah,
Yes.
Liberzon, and then he made a blunder and he lost. So we have this variation. Okay, Bishop E3 is not much played move. Let's start with this here because you have here, let's say, two main moves. One is move Bishop C4, which was played by Karpov in a match versus Korchnoi World Championship match.
Yeah.
But basic idea, if you play move Bishop E7, that this check is sort of unpleasant.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you don't want to trade queens and you don't want to go back. So Korchnoi was here, usually what he was doing, he was playing move Bishop E7 in some games.
Yeah.
And also in some games move Knight A6.
Knight A6, okay.
Because point is that here you don't mind this doubling of a pawn.
Oh.
And okay, then let's say if knight develops here, then you can play move bishop to D6.
Yeah.
And if knight develops to F3, then you still play move bishop E7.
Yeah.
But then, okay, the knight is sort of committed to F3.
If I remember correctly, Karpov was really not trying very much in this game to get any kind of edge, but he had some slight advantage, and it was a very interesting game actually.
Yeah, it was a very interesting game where Karpov actually, he didn't get almost any advantage. And then, okay, then they got into some pawn race. He got some very strong passed pawn, and he was actually probably winning at some stage.
Yeah, and of course, now it was almost like a miracle how he survived.
Yeah, he was very good.
Around 60 moves, something like that. Yes.
And the main move, according to theory nowadays, is actually this line. This is variation which is most played.
Yeah.
And now there are two moves. Let's say one is Queen C2.
Yeah.
On which the latest fashion is move H5, played amongst others by Carlsen versus Duda in the last Vikings tournament, this game which Magnus lost.
Yeah.
And also it's becoming fashionable move Knight E2 with idea to castle kingside.
Yeah.
Actually also to play move Queen C2 and in H5 not to play Bishop E3 with a queenside castle, but actually to play Knight E2.
Yeah.
And to castle kingside, it was played by in a World Cup now, Ivic beat Bluebaum in this line.
Yeah.
So Bishop E3, as far as I know, is played very little.
Yeah.
So Bishop E3, okay, Bishop D6, Bishop D3, Knight D7, Knight E2, and F5. Okay, he's using a momentum to be able to push F5 because of this check. Yeah. And White is actually now for the first time, White is taking his time. I suppose he would castle kingside.
Yeah, looks reasonable. Yeah.
This looks logical. And probably knight f6, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, he has to do it, I think, because otherwise the bishop can go to h6 or something.
Yeah,
At some point, yes.
correct.
Yeah.
And I don't think, let's say, that this makes, any sense.
No.
Or maybe, I don't know. Is this so stupid?
Maybe you could take the pawn on f5 and give the edge to trade off these pawns, I don't know.
I don't know, I don't complain really trading my f-pawn for your
And c4, maybe?
c4. We just knight f6.
Yeah, queen d3 perhaps.
Yeah. And how is, let's say, this position? Takes, queen d7.
Yeah, this is probably equal.
Probably this is equal now.
Yeah, that's right, yes.
So actually,
So queen c7 is a move.
queen e7 is a possibility.
Yeah.
Of course, white does not need to, let's say, castle,
Oh, he can play.
though it is a normal move. Moment, we have some strange position which is not coming from our game. He played move bishop f4, looks like, if I see it correctly.
Yeah.
I don't know why are we not having behind us.
They are here.
Yeah, but behind you is not their game. It is very something strange going on. We are having all sorts of. It will be corrected. Okay. So it looks like he played move bishop f4. Okay.
Looks very natural. Also, queen d2 was another move.
In general, my experience analyzing this position is that this trade is good for white.
Yes.
For example, here, what is the problem? Blackfoot love to have position, okay, these bishops off, but also these bishop and the knights off.
Yeah.
Because Korchnoi was usually trading this bishop for a white's knight.
Yeah.
Also in that famous game versus Karpov.
Yeah.
This is something which Black would not mind doing. But trading only bishops is probably, dark square bishop is good deal for white because he will still need to develop this piece somewhere.
Yeah.
So I think actually what Demchenko is doing is strategically making a lot of sense.
Of course, yes. Especially given the situation in the tournament, It's,
Yes,
he's playing for a win without taking much risk, it seems.
correct.
Yeah.
Correct. So it is probably Black is going to play some move like knight f6
Yeah.
to develop, and then he wants to castle.
Yeah.
Okay, board number 2. Rauf Mamedov is playing versus Deak from Romania.
Yeah.
And we have some Reti, which actually is color reversed some position. Color reversed Pirk, you may say, or
Yeah.
something like this. Okay, Mamedov likes those systems.
Mm-hmm.
But here I'm just curious because normally when you play this move you want at some moment to push, but how are we ever gonna do this with this?
Yeah.
I'm not sure to fully understand this move a3 because it's usually connected to this pawn pushing business.
Mm-hmm. It might be that he's just waiting to see what Black is going to do, and then
Well, this
go
would,
somewhere, H6.
well, this would be, let's say, logical move because
Yeah.
I know that in this, because here we have color reversed Pirk.
Of course, yes.
So usual such a kind of plan is
It's natural, yes.
natural. This often
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
So I think that move like h6, for example, is certainly candidate move.
Yeah. It seems to me that he will always develop his knight to d2, and then what is he doing with a3? Could he postpone it, at least, if he really wants to play it? Knight d2, knight c4 seems to be...
Yeah, no, don't really understand why was he in such a hurry to play a3 and not to play some other useful move, like indeed move like knight d2.
Yeah.
So not really clear to me, because I guess if I, let's say, play this move.
I have a prediction for this game. I think he's going to offer a draw very soon.
Aha, yes?
Yeah. Well, he has been doing this for the last few games, so why stop now?
Well, he's no longer leader.
I know. He lost the...
Because here, if we suppose that, let's say that draw offer is a no-go, then still here knight bd2 looks to me like a normal move.
Yeah.
Difficult to... Can he be thinking something insane?
Well, he can take on b4, of course. And you're going to trap the bishop with the c3? Okay.
Yes, this is exactly what I would like to do.
Well, now he can trade queens, we can start there. And perhaps bishop g4.
But okay, this looks a little bit like science fiction.
No, bishop g4 and...
It takes
there's a pawn on h6.
Yeah, I will take this pawn, but still it takes me a very long time to...
Yeah, you will meet the rooks on...
to trap this bishop. Let me see, do I have some other move? Well, I do actually.
You can... No.
No, I can't do this. No, I don't really see actually other clever moves. No. No, so this cannot be the case.
Oh.
No, then I really don't know, because then I think that next move will be knight bd2. And then I'm not sure as to why did he play this move. Maybe he wants the following. Can he be willing to play such a stuff? And knight c3?
And knight c3, yes.
But this, I cannot believe that this is really good.
No, there's a weakness on d4.
Yeah, there is a weakness of d4, weakness on d3.
Yeah, knight f5 is one move.
Yeah, or bishop f5 or bishop g4. No, this cannot be good.
No, black is not worse here.
For sure. No, then I don't really understand actually why was he in a hurry to play this move a3. Okay, Sarana versus Friedman, board number 3. Friedman suddenly got in a good chance by winning yesterday versus Ivan Šarić, and we have here Tarrasch.
Okay.
Classical Tarrasch. That's e6. And dc5, this line. Yeah, this line has been lately played a lot. Basically, White's idea is to play it safe.
And play e3, yes.
Yeah, to play for the two bishops.
Yeah. I think this is recommended by Chandler or someone. Oh, who wrote? No, this guy from the Danish name. In the book about the Tarrasch, he mentions this line.
Agard?
Agard, yes.
Okay.
Is he from?
He's
Danish.
He's Danish. Yeah, he's Danish. Okay, he lives in Scotland.
He lives in Scotland.
But he's born in Danish.
Okay, he's born Danish.
Maybe he even has a Scottish citizenship. I really don't know. But he's Danish born.
Yeah. I think he was recommending this in his book.
Actually, I read this book. Actually, quite a good book. Very extensive analysis.
Yeah, very extensive.
But I think that Friedman, if I'm not wrong, is playing this line with White versus Tarrasch. Also,
okay.
So he should know this line very well.
Yeah.
So bishop c4, castles. This is basically position which White loves to get in this line.
Yeah.
Because it is risk-free.
Yeah.
White must do something pretty stupid to lose such a position.
That's right.
And on the other hand, it is not entirely equal. He has some sort of pull.
Yeah.
And here Friedman is solving bishop pair problem in a rather radical way. he played here move bishop e6. This
Yeah.
is a rather radical way to...
No, this is very typical of this variation, and in general the book written by Åkort, because he was always offering some position which were very difficult but holdable, maybe, you know, in some lines.
Okay, I just realized, all right, so if you jump, I suppose that this is the move, knight e5, yeah.
Yes.
And then if you take, you attack and you grab, and it is dead equal.
Yeah.
So this is not going to work. So rook e1. Okay, rook e1, maybe h6.
Yeah.
Can make sense just to eliminate this jump, because now if you move a bishop, I don't know, wherever you want to move it, I can...
Rook f6 or king f7.
King f7 I can play, and okay, king is reasonably safe. I don't know if you can then... Can you try to be ambitious?
Bishop c5 and b4 maybe?
And b4, yeah, that's what... But okay, b4, let's say 6.
Okay.
If you play 4, I want to play move b5.
Okay.
And then I don't know how you're gonna get to my pawns. It's not so clear. I want to move rook and play move knight d5.
Knight d2 is perhaps a move, I don't know.
Knight d2 to try to get in. Okay, but let's play knight d5.
No, the rook is in pre and f.
Oh, okay. I have to...
You have to be careful.
I have to be careful not to blunder my rooks, because this is not a good idea.
Yeah.
But let me see, how should I try to do something sensible? Okay, this is some advantage. This is not equal. This is a little bit annoying.
Yeah, it seems to me.
This is a little bit annoying.
But
look,
b4 is a move.
Maybe not a big deal, but it's sort of annoying. Let's say, okay, I can, for example, take with the following idea to play move rook b8 and to try to grab this pawn on.
But now you should perhaps take immediately with the rook.
Yeah, take with the rook. Let's say rook move rook.
And then you might have knight c4 instead of...
Knight c4 and knight d5. This is what I wanted to do.
Yeah, okay.
And I want to grab this pawn and somehow start cleaning up this mess. This might be about equal, because it looks like that I'm going to clean up the stuff.
Yes.
But okay, I don't know if h6 is the best move. He's taking his time.
Yes.
Friedman.
Should we maybe go to the game of our friend Gretarsson? Because he had a very good result in the last few games.
Okay, he will get him, but let us first see those guys who are in cameras.
Yeah.
On the top, so we have here Vakatura, who is playing Gabuzian. And okay, they are playing this slow variation of Sicilian, which starts to look French, but Black solved his bishop's problems. King g2. Okay, so white is waiting for black to castle, and then he wants to probably play h4. Yeah. But okay, I would be rather surprised here if black having a good French has any problems in this position. This would be because, okay, if black has problems here, then I don't know what to think about French.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Yilmaz Mustafa is playing Mamedov.
Oh, they're in this variation, yes.
Okay, so they have a semi-Tarrasch,
yes,
which is quite popular nowadays. This is all pure theory. And Bishop d3 is played by Magnus Carlsen. Was played by him on several occasions, but he didn't achieve very much, and it ended that he started to play move bishop c4.
Yeah,
this is how this basically ended.
Yeah.
But okay, he played bishop d3 on several occasions. He played it, I think, in Vaikanzé tournament even versus Xiong.
Yeah, and won.
No,
Was it a draw? Or?
It was a draw. He
Yeah.
blundered a pawn, and he was suffering in a pawn down ending, and he drew at the end.
But he won some games in this still. I mean,
In bishop d3, not that I remember.
no?
In bishop d3 development, that game he drew. He
Yeah.
played one game versus Dingley Ren, I think, and he also drew.
Yeah.
And I think those are two games. And then he switched to bishop c4 main lines.
Okay.
So let's see here. Okay, this is actually what white is doing with bishop on d3. Let's say there is a good news and bad news. So the good news for white is that he's more or less saving a tempi because this pawn is already defended.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, with bishop on c4, you are maybe more ready for
For d5. Yes.
some sort of push. Let's see. Queen f4, this is very natural square. And knight f6.
Yeah.
Okay. This variation is not much played. I guess here that
Maybe d5. I think Magnus Carlsen played a game like that
he,
with d5 and then e5.
yeah, this was a game versus Aguirre
Yeah.
in one of those internet tournaments.
Yeah.
But then it was with the bishop developed on
c4.
c4, which
Yes.
later on went to b3.
Yeah.
And then he did his stuff. So here, I'm not sure that this is going to work. But he can do it, of course. He can do it.
Yeah.
With the idea to play move f3
Yeah.
and to kick this knight.
Yeah.
This is certainly a possibility. Because if you want to trade queens, well, I might do it because I get some rook on a 7th.
Yeah.
It should be compensation. This is kind of typical plan.
Yeah.
So d5 is certainly
A possibility.
a possibility.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, can I make some move like this? It is not traditional way of handling this position,
No.
but okay, can I do this?
All right.
I think to remember one game of Korchner where he did something similar.
It seemed to
Can you
be,
push?
You take with the queen. Yeah, or the pawn, yes. What's wrong thing with the queen?
Okay, jump,
And then just queen f4 back.
queen f4,
And now even d5.
d5 or move king. Yeah, this looks maybe promising.
Yeah. No, this cannot be good for black, is it? I mean, these pawns are dangerous.
Well, you're probably right, unless... Just thinking if I can sacrifice a piece on d5. But then bishop e2 will come, rook e8, you will play move rook d1,
Yeah.
queen h5. I don't know.
Okay.
Takes. Probably bishop e2.
Wait a minute.
Do I have a better move? Do you have a better move?
I'm just thinking. Rook c3 is...
Rook c3 is a nice attempt. Defending a knight and defending a bishop.
Yeah.
And you want to play maybe move bishop c4. This is actually quite a good move.
Yeah. I'm not sure he has enough compensation.
No.
Of course the pawn is... But still, this is... g4 is an interesting move, yes. No question about it.
So
Because
that is
you... Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess that, you know, he can try this. Okay, this is a kind of typical
Yeah.
reaction, typical sacrifice. Okay, g4 is not typical, but it makes some sense.
It makes sense, yes.
And the rest, I'm not sure what rest actually, what else can I do, because, okay, rook c7 I cannot play because of knight. One move, maybe I could even do, because no, you take on e4.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is basically blundering a pawn.
Yeah.
So this I should not do. No, I don't see many other moves.
d5 is interesting, perhaps critical. You know.
Yeah, d5 is critical, or
Yeah.
maybe g4. So
Or
let's
G4
see once
so,
more.
yes.
d5. Okay, you are not forced to take, but it's logical.
If you don't take, then you have to be prepared
have to
for
be-
even rook c7 or d6.
D6, yeah. So you probably, this is principal move to
Yeah.
take. Okay, push. Knight in center makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
And okay, I need to kick this knight.
yeah,
And I want to play move f3, almost whatever you do.
yeah.
So how is this position? Maybe to try to trade a pair of rooks?
All right, and then f3.
Takes. Knight c5.
Okay. It's a question where the bishop is going to be. Bishop c2 or b1, I don't know. Well, perhaps bishop c2 is better than bishop b1 because you are maybe guarding the a4, because the rook is not doing very much on c1.
Yeah, but I think
case.
I would probably play this move anyway, whatever you do.
Queen f5, is that nothing?
Queen f5, I was hoping this not to be much because moment push.
Oh, you have this move, sorry.
No, it's not clear, you take.
Okay.
It is not so obvious what
it's
is
not
going
obvious. Okay.
on. Queen, I was thinking
Yeah.
such a move.
But this means that the bishop is not well placed on c2.
Yes.
Yeah. That is
Yeah, that means the bishop
yeah.
on c2 probably is not well
That's
placed.
right, yes.
Even if I would maybe play such a move, also same story.
Yeah, that's right.
So bishop will need to be on maybe some better square. But okay, once I trade these rooks, obviously there is always positional compensation with this knight on f5, but
Yeah.
on d4. But I'm actually quite happy trading rooks.
No, it's probably not enough.
So that means that maybe my move g4 is.
Yeah.
Okay, he played move rook c3.
Okay.
Okay, let me try to instance. Because first move which comes in mind is rook c8.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's suppose that I... Okay, this looks strange move.
No, this looks very solid, rook c3, because you can then play a little move with a pawn after trading rooks. And it's not so easy to meet him on the c line.
Okay, so probably rook c1, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes.
Yeah, rook takes.
Queen 8.
Queen a, okay. Now maybe d5 is a move, a better
Version, yeah?
better version, yes.
Okay, but still takes.
And d5,
Push.
yes.
Jump.
And
Because
rook
it's-
c7.
Okay, so I cannot move rook.
Well, the rook is maybe in some danger after queen b8, I don't know.
This knight I cannot touch because something will very bad happen to me.
Yeah.
So this knight must stay where it is.
Yeah.
Queen b8, but okay, queen b8, maybe I'll just move my rook.
Or even queen f5. Well, then bishop c8, I suppose, yes. No, what was I talking about? Yeah,
No, let me
yes.
move rook.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, knight d4 will come. No, there is certainly compensation with this rook. It is very annoying rook.
Yeah. Because of the bishop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see. So if I move my queen, you do have this d5. Okay. Is this a move?
Okay. Reminds.
I want to have queen a5 possibility.
Yeah.
You cannot play rook c7 because this pawn is hanging.
That's right.
Yeah, I think this is a decent move.
Yeah, it's a very good move, yes. Also, queen a5 can hit you very hard. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think that rook c8 is a very sensible move.
Yeah, he probably has to do it.
It's anyhow candidate move number 1.
But then he can, well, he can actually take on c8 now. It's perhaps better
Okay, but then I take.
with this, and you're
Queen.
going to a8, yes. And
No, if you hit me, I would maybe now go to. Okay, if I go to a8, you might do same
d5,
stuff.
yes, yes.
So let me then go to b8.
But now I can probably take this.
Okay,
Okay,
take
you
back.
have. Oh yeah, this
Because
is.
this pawn is hanging.
Yeah. So he probably has to play knight d5 instead after queen b8.
95. Okay, now I want to do the trade.
Yeah. And this is probably you have to take and play g4.
Yeah, but isn't now actually maybe black even? Okay, maybe black is not better because this is very serious threat.
Yeah. Also, you're safeguarding the king.
But okay, now we have. Okay, I don't know. We have here a lot of tactics.
Okay. And g5.
G5. I was hoping to that this some trick may work. Check. I was hoping that this may work. Because if you go by bishop, I take with the queen. If you go by king, I take with the bishop.
Yeah, or even with yeah.
So I was hoping that, but the problem is that maybe here you have some smart move because my king is in a mate. Though I don't know what would be that smart move.
Well, d5 can maybe close some lines. Yes, d5 is.
D5, and if I take now G5.
Yeah.
But still, you know, check.
Bishop f1 is not a move because of bishop a6.
Or, yes, or Queen E4.
Queen e4.
Both moves are working.
So this doesn't work, it seems.
No.
So
I don't like it so much for white, actually, because, you know, actually white can become worse in this position quite easily.
Maybe rook a3 is the best try then.
Yeah, but rook a3, I don't know what is a follow-up. Okay, let's say that I play this non-pretentious move. I want to play maybe move b5 next move.
Yes, yeah. Okay.
Once I play b5, this rook will look quite silly.
Yeah. So there is no advantage here, it seems, yes.
No, I don't see advantage, and actually I see that white can easily even get in some sort of trouble. Oh, moment. If you, no, you can't, because this is simply losing exchange, which can never work. Bishop a6, there is always rook a8, and b5 is coming. You know, I think that black is doing well. I hope that black will play more rook c8, because I would like to see what white has in mind.
Yeah.
And rook c8 is a very logical move. Okay, Piorun Nisipianu, game 6. Okay, Piorun Nisipianu. Let's see. They have this, Nisipianu is playing a triangle, to which Piorun is responding with Catalan, castle, and knight c3, okay.
Yeah.
Well, here I have played the same position with the black on a number of occasions, but with white bishop on d2, because I was normally putting bishop b4 check, bishop d2, bishop back.
Yes.
In such a situation,
You can take.
this would be the move which I would consider the most.
Yeah.
Because, okay, I would love to play move first of all e5, and secondly, I took a pawn. You have to get it back somehow.
Of course, yes. Okay, wait a minute. Knight d2 is possible, then you can play knight b6.
Yes.
Yes. So bishop g5 is one move, or bishop f4.
Yeah, bishop f4 I don't trust.
No, I don't trust it either, you know.
Well, bishop g5 is certainly a candidate.
But it's very modest.
But it's very modest because even if I, you know, do this, because such a move is answered with e5.
Yeah. always.
And all problems solved.
Yeah,
Okay, such a move, I don't know, maybe I even move my bishop.
yeah,
You cannot attack this pawn immediately.
no,
And perhaps I will play this stupid move
yeah,
and hang on to my pawn.
right, yes.
So d takes c5. Okay, look, you can obviously play some move like rook d1
Yeah,
and to try to play for compensation. But I think that black is doing reasonably well, maybe.
yeah,
Queen e7 and I want to push.
yeah. I actually like the move bishop f4 most. I mean, it's at least some hold on e5 square. It might be.
Okay. So now let's see, because I would love to develop and I would also love to keep this pawn.
Yeah,
So maybe... Okay, maybe I do take,
yeah,
maybe this move.
and e3.
And now I say, all right, you gave me this pawn and I will keep it.
Yeah. You gave me this pawn. I will keep it, yes. And knight e4, something like that.
Yeah, you have this typical type of compensation playing for a dark...
Yeah, but
dark squares.
this is what people are doing nowadays, and then play b3.
Yes, and then play b3,
Yeah.
yes, to try to get compensation like
Yeah.
this. I hope that he will take on c4, because this looks somehow to me like a logical move. Because if he doesn't take with c4, okay, white wants to do this stuff maybe.
Yeah.
And to play this typical position with a little bit more space.
Yeah, right.
So basic idea behind move bishop d6 is actually to timely take on c4.
And then play e5.
Yes, okay, Ivic versus Sargsyan. This is board number 7. Okay, we have them here sitting. So this is some anti-martial, as far as I could see. Yeah, anti-martial. Yeah, here I was, during the years when I played martial, somehow I was always undecided. You know, bishop b7 on b4.
Yeah,
Because this move, bishop e7, looks at the first sight more active.
yeah,
But in many lines, once you play move d6, actually you would love to have this bishop on this diagonal.
yes.
So, okay, we'll see. d6, bishop d2, this is also kind of a newer date. Queen d7, h3. Yeah, 98 and 96, this is a kind of a non-plan in this position. I have actually played it once myself versus a Shirov,
Yeah,
but I played it after I have first played some move like rook
Yes.
e8. So maybe he doesn't want it because of a file.
yeah,
Okay, takes. Knight c3, 96, and knight d5. Okay, bishop d8. So black doesn't want to touch
oh,
anything,
Oh.
because such a kind of transactions are probably, maybe I should take like this, because if you attack my bishop, okay, maybe I ask you what you do next.
yeah,
And if you take, this looks better for white,
yeah,
this kind of structure, because if you would jump, I probably maybe just
play d4. yes.
maybe d4, or I'll leave it here, maybe just, maybe attack a knight first. Yeah, white should have some small advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sargsyan went with his bishop to d8. Queen a1, okay, where is he going? Bishop b7, moment, does he want to go all the way? Can this be idea?
And c6.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe that.
No, queen a7 is nothing really.
I do not believe that I have anything in such a position.
No.
Because
Rook a8 is coming or something like that. Even c5 and the queen is in.
and how is position bishop versus knight?
Okay. Okay, what about c5 now?
Okay, the question is, are you threatening to trap my queen?
Yes, actually, rook a8 and rook a6. Your queen is lacking some squares, it seems.
But you would have to take. Okay. 4. Okay, but I can go back.
Of course.
So how is this position, bishop versus knight? And those double pawns, does it matter?
Bishop on b7 is a little, seems to be inactive.
Yeah, you will need to somehow activate this piece. He played queen a7. Okay, he played my move.
Okay.
No, it's making sense. And now he's thinking,
Well, maybe
okay.
c6 is not the correct move.
He played c6.
He did this, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
so we have this position.
Yeah.
Okay,
So he can take and play. And
yeah, he
bishop
can play
g5,
this
yes. This
position
is
if he wants
probably
to.
best, you know.
Because I don't see many other options. Because okay, knight e3, but then you move bishop, and then I need to go all the way back.
Yeah.
No, I think that this looks very natural.
Yeah.
You know, to take, and okay, simply to take,
Yes.
and to then probably to trade those two guys, and to play this position, bishop versus knight.
Well, actually, can black maybe welcome this trade and
Take with the g pawn.
no, even yes, take with the g pawn.
He can.
Yeah, but the thing is that it's difficult to force it. If you, for instance, play h6
Yeah.
and then take with and then you might activate your bishop in a way after f5.
Yeah, this is making sense.
Yeah.
Black has very strange pawn structure, but he
Yeah.
will push f5 and he
Yeah.
will activate it a bit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Because, okay, which has played very fast so far. So I would not be even surprised if he's in analysis. But okay, if I don't want to take, I think I have to take. Because, you know, if I don't want to take, also question is, you can ask me question, where am I going with this bishop? Because
Yeah, that's right.
if I go on a2, queen is almost trapped.
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
So, no, this is not option.
Oh, he has to do it. He has to take it.
So take.
Yeah.
Okay, knight c5 is again
Yeah, a threat.
sort of a threat.
Yeah. But actually, if we go for this line, we were talking about take bishop g5, h6, and you just simply take the bishop on f6 and g takes f6. Because the queen can come back to e3, and I'm not so you should be rather concerned about even a move like d4 afterwards, you see.
Yeah, this is what I somehow don't know, if he should be concerned about d4. Because, okay, d4,
And you can,
even if you take, this is very strange pawn structure, and c5 next
Yeah.
move to open up a bishop.
yeah,
This is very strange pawn structure.
yeah, that's right.
But black does not have to be worse.
No?
So, And here, if I don't want to do this
There
business,
was actually one move.
okay, I can play such a move.
Okay. Well, I was thinking about another move, and instead of if you do this, h6 takes, queen e3, and bishop, and now maybe queen h, yeah, king here, maybe b4. Stopping c5 for a while,
Yep.
yes, for a while at least.
Correct.
Yeah. It seems to me that the bishop has some problems.
Yeah, bishop somehow has to get in play.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe f5, but I don't know how is this position, because I'm not sure what do I want next.
Yeah.
Because maybe you just push, you know.
Mm.
You would like this. Once you do this, okay, I have a problem.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, maybe this is what he's going to do. At
Yeah.
least I do not see other kind of idea. No, he went knight e3.
That is odd. What about knight c5?
Okay, and what does he want to do on knight c5? Because
Oh, can he take on e5? Is that
and queen is okay,
queen takes c5?
and queen is getting out.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, this is simple blunder. Knight c5. So I need here some other move. But okay, if I move my bishop, now I'm threatening to trap queen.
Yeah.
Rook a8 and bishop d8.
Yeah.
And I don't have a
Well, he has knight f5 now.
knight f5. A bothering bishop.
Yeah.
And yeah, then I'm better, okay, because here I can either take a bishop pair and go back,
Yeah.
or I can immediately go back.
Mm-hmm.
That moment. No, here I'm not better, because if I do this, and I go back, there is knight c5, yeah? And black is doing very well.
Yeah, that's right.
So that means that if I want to go back,
You
I
have to-
probably have to do it
Right away.
right
But
away. But still
knight
knight c5.
c5 is still coming, yes.
But okay, then what does he want
Wait
to do?
a minute. Could we play take on e5, bishop b4 afterwards, knight d7? Yes, it doesn't work.
Ah,
No,
you were thinking about the pin.
yeah, well, no, but it doesn't work. The pin is not holding because of knight d7.
Maybe you are right.
Maybe
Helgi.
bishop b4 now. No.
No. I think that
bishop
no,
b4
Helgi, you are right. How do you ever get out of pin?
Yeah, but all right. This is a very good question by you, but I will still say bishop b4 before you take in this position.
Yeah, now we win a pawn.
Yeah. This looks very good for white.
Correct.
Yes. Yeah.
So actually, they are kind of. This could be typical, computer analysis business.
Yeah.
Position that for a human looks like a black needs one or two moves and he's doing very well,
Yeah.
but that those one or two moves he never gets.
Yeah.
This can easily be the case. Okay, I'm not sure what is a white's threat. Let's say if I do some move like
G6.
G6, because I would argue that the presence of those knights, black does not complain about this in the case that white goes for this transaction.
Yeah.
Black doesn't mind having more pieces on a board.
Yeah.
And I don't think that white really is better here.
No.
But, okay, Sergisian is taking his time. And then let's see game of Navarra. Navarra versus Jan. This is game number 8. And we have this also bishop b5 Sicilian. Okay, we have this line which looks like Marozzi. What was the catch? Moment. Wait. So this to provoke b3.
And then it goes back.
Then he goes back. This is a little bit deep. because I don't really get it. He's saying that this knight is hanging at some stage. Well, otherwise I don't understand the move.
No.
And if
I think that Gary sometimes had this position. He used to go the queen to a5. Yeah.
Okay, I guess if I wouldn't make some rook move, you simply want to take and push b5. So Navarra takes, because now we don't threaten to win this pawn. Yeah. Okay, d1. And okay, how is this position? I'm having some grip.
E5 is a threat.
With the white. E5 is also probably a threat, yeah, looks like it. Okay, black moves, but okay, white is having this space advantage. So white should be a bit...
C5 is also an annoying move sometimes.
Yes.
Because of the a6 pawn, for instance.
Yeah, I think actually I like white.
Yeah, I think so too.
Probably this knight c6 was a good move.
Yeah.
Okay, let's now see your countryman. Yeah. Gretterson is actually, Helgi Gretterson is the best placed Icelandic player at this moment,
yeah. He has also been playing some good chess, you know, which is very important.
Okay, so we have Italian. White is Mikhail Antipov, that actually started well, but at some stage he lost some game.
Okay. So he's playing like Malanuk.
Yes, more or less, yeah. Okay. Knight goes.
That is the game. Oh, sorry.
Okay. C3. So King H7, Knight G3. I have never liked very much this position for black.
What?
I have never liked this position for black very much.
You never liked it, no?
Because it looks to me, okay, it looks like a good version of Spanish for white.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The white at some moment, white will try to
play d4.
To play d4 at some moment.
Yeah.
With the black, to counter this stuff with d5 is not easy.
No.
You will need to find a good moment, but I don't know what this moment can be. And to move a knight and to try to play with f5 is not going to work, because anytime you move knight, you're going to push d4.
Yeah.
And I don't think that you can afford to push. So actually, I think that white is doing very well in this position.
Helgi has used a lot of time already.
But okay, he usually uses a lot of time, right?
Yeah, but still there's a great time difference, it seems, almost 40 minutes or something.
This is correct, and also for him here, probably problem is that this is really a position which black has to use some extra time to, figure out what is going to be his setup of his play.
No, I'm not sure I like the move c5, because at some point he was trying to force that, you know, a knight a5 and...
c5, so
why not,
he didn't like his knight here.
Yeah, why not keep the knight on? Well, it's difficult to break through with d5, but...
well, he could have started off with King h7 if he wanted to.
And then maybe knight e7 and c6.
Or
knight h5
to try to move this knight and to push.
Yeah, right, yes.
Yeah, as long as this knight is staying here, I cannot push it so easily.
Yeah.
So
no, because when you play c5, then the force of d4 when it comes,
it's stronger.
Will be stronger, you know.
This is correct. And did it make any sense to make such a move?
Of course, it's possible.
The idea bishop e6. And to somehow keep the position.
Yeah. But he can always play knight c3, can't he?
He can. Other idea is this move.
Yeah.
And now if I make this move, I have a tempo.
Or bishop e6 immediately.
And push.
I know,
and
but
yeah, and if bishop e6,
and trade one pair of bishop, you know.
okay, this can be all right for black.
Yeah.
Because if I do such a thing,
Now you have knight c6 under better circumstances, it seems.
yeah, because I have problems to push d4 because this pawn is hanging, and this position looks
Playable for black.
looks playable. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe white is a bit better because also you cannot push d5.
Yeah.
So maybe white is a little bit better, but because okay, you will have a problems to oppose me on the c file. This is not going to be easy.
But he can play rook c8 and
The pawn is hanging.
the pawn is hanging.
Yeah, that's a small problem.
You can still play queen d7
Queen d7, let's say double the rooks.
and rook fc8.
Rook fc8. And now if I take, he wants to take by knight, yeah?
Well, I guess I have to.
Well, okay, takes, take by knight. Queen a5. I don't know, this is not really equal. Because
No.
b6 is also very annoying.
Yeah.
And you don't want to play b6 yourself to surrender all these squares.
You probably have to play knight e8 or something like that.
Yeah, but knight e8, okay, then you get this kind of position.
Yeah.
This is an annoying position.
Wait a minute, can you play queen d8 now?
Queen d5.
Oh yeah, this is true. But still, it's probably the queen has to go back then to d7. It's suffering position, of course.
It's suffering position.
No question about
Yeah.
it. Yes, yes.
Yeah, this is
But we are a little bit
far.
from the actual.
c5.
So he didn't play c4 at all. No.
He played now move b6.
Yeah. But now d4 seems to be
Yeah,
called
d4 is
for.
d4 is really called for.
Yeah.
And looks good.
Yeah, looks
What
really,
can I say? It looks good.
Yeah. He can of course prepare it with rook e1, but
No,
I don't see
no
any-
need to do it.
No.
He can push it immediately.
Yeah.
Because also problem is that since this stupid pawn on f7 is hanging, you cannot think about such a kind of counterplay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think that white is just having good Spanish here.
Yeah.
This is how it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, let us go to moment. I want to check something. I want to see how is my friend Ivan Sokolov doing, because he lost yesterday and now he is actually sort of in a must-win situation.
Okay.
So e3, c5, push.
Oh, he's playing. Oh, bishop g5.
Okay, so now we have actually pawn of attack with a little bit strange move order.
Yeah, bishop g5 it's almost like a Grunfeld, you know.
Yes. Okay, here knight e4 is one move, and the other move is bishop e6, right?
Yeah. Bishop is, yeah, that used to be in similar positions.
So jump.
Also, a move like queen a5 at some point. e6.
Knight f3.
Okay.
e6, bishop c4. Takes.
Yeah. And now knight c6, perhaps.
I don't know why did he play this line even, because he's probably, he's probably not worse, because in a Grunfeld you often give this pawn and you have normal position.
Knight e7.
But if you're in a must-win situation, this is not something which you like.
No.
And also, by the way, it is not obvious to me how does he get his pawn back. Because my next move is, okay, maybe he can. Check.
He can check, which is probably a good beginning,
And I must
move your king to the f1, yes.
Okay, no, maybe he's then actually, he's smart with all those moves. So how is his position? Knight c6 or?
Yeah, I think so. Well, it's also knight d7. It's interesting.
I wanted to play move h3 on any of those moves.
Mm-hmm.
And then to go back with the bishop and to try to solve this problem somehow.
Yeah, but you can play knight b6 and even bishop e6.
b6. And okay. g3.
Right.
To try to solve my king problem.
And
Maybe knight c4?
No, I perhaps just take on b3. Okay. And then you have to make a decision.
Okay,
you take
with the
like
queen,
this, okay. And
because I have some pin.
Okay, the pawn is...
I'm here quite comfortable with white because I think that I can never be worse. Because worst what should happen to me is that you grab a pawn back and then it will be equal.
Okay.
But you have to work to get it back.
All right.
It will not happen easily.
Okay.
So
maybe he should not take on b3.
Okay, so that means actually that he's having some.
Because the check on e8 must be some compensation.
No, it must be compensation. The question is the size of it. The question is
even knight c6 now, for instance.
Yeah, knight c6 is another move which makes sense.
And then try to let him.
Yeah. Okay. So he's having some compensation. Yeah. All right. Let us check top boards. So Donchenko versus Kamer. So we had this bishop f4, and he did this trade, castles. Now pawn was hanging, so knight f6, c3, queen f3, rook e1, bishop d7, and now actually what Donchenko wants to do, he wants to either trade queens or control some squares.
Yeah.
One of the two, which is making a perfect sense.
He can, of course.
Okay, if black trades queens, white must be better in this position. Okay, how much, I don't know, but this is not equal.
Oh, maybe g5 now.
g5.
And f4, I don't know.
Okay, but how is now this structure?
And h6.
f4?
Oh, I see. Okay.
How is this pawn structure?
Maybe this g5 move was too early. Then.
Yeah, because now I'm doing positionally quite well.
Yeah, this is very dangerous for black.
Yeah, then white is probably better here.
Yeah, but maybe you can actually play queen d5 instead of...
So queen d5 is a move, not to trade queens. Okay, now question is, can I just...
Of course you can. And then queen a5.
Yeah, but this is getting actually very tricky for black. Knight. I want maybe queen d6. Yeah. Okay, you can play move queen b4 to disturb me. And maybe you disturb me very well.
No, this doesn't seem very good for black somehow. Just queen d2 or something.
Okay, now some sort of play. Maybe back. There is some play. I want this, I want jump. No, there is some sort of play.
Yeah.
I don't give you free hands.
No, that's right. I'm not sure about whether you should exchange queens, you know.
Okay. So I would suggest queen d5 because I would be surprised. I would be very surprised if you trade queens.
Yeah.
And queen f8 looks passive.
Yeah.
Okay, queen e7. It looks a bit strange, but okay.
This is pinned, you know.
It is a move.
Yeah, it's a move, yes. No, queen d5 is a little bit. He's fishing in some muddy waters by that
Yes.
move.
Okay. Mamedov second board. Mamedov versus Deak. Oh, he did this business. Okay.
So he had some.
Bishop moves.
Oh, he did this. So now knight c3.
Okay, so this is his idea. Okay, queen d6. Well, I still don't understand, you know, here. Okay. Maybe it's good news is that this rook cannot so easily move because this pawn is sort of hanging. But, okay, perhaps I should. Sorry, I should maybe move my queen.
Queen c2, yes. And then he can perhaps play rook d8, rook f to d8.
How is position when you jump?
Well, it seems to me that black is perfectly all right. You can even play bishop f5 or knight d4, you know. It's,
Bishop f5. Yeah, true.
yeah.
Yeah, white somehow was desperately trying here to become black.
Oh, has he played queen d2? Or?
No, he didn't play
Oh,
anything.
no, okay. Okay.
He didn't play anything, so queen d6 and black is doing probably very well.
Yeah.
The question is how well. Maybe I should play this move. Okay, to have a tempo
Okay.
move. I'm still not sure if I want to take everything because this is also hanging. So I'm not really sure how is this position.
Rook f8.
Rook fd8. And what happens now if I take?
Oh, the pawn on.
Because some pawn on
I know.
b7 is hanging to.
Well, you could also play maybe rook e8. Is that maybe better?
Okay, to try to make a preventive move. But still, once I take, what happens?
Yeah.
Because I do not see how do you take advantage of this pin.
Okay. Well, you can of course.
I don't know how is this position.
Don't you take with a knight?
Yeah, and take.
This is better for white, it seems. You know, it's maybe.
It should be, yeah.
It's not very
Yeah, this bishop is a good piece. It should be some advantage.
Yeah, but I don't see exactly how he's going to develop here. Rook e4 is perhaps answered by d5.
Yeah, but I can start off with this move.
Yes.
Now I want rook e4.
Okay.
White should be a bit better.
Okay, you can take on c3.
Okay, take back.
And you have rook a5.
c4.
Okay. Yes.
No, here is better to be white.
Yeah, I was not arguing about that. You know.
Okay.
But still, I think maybe rook a5 is not a very good move. I don't know.
But I think, okay, that
Yeah.
queen e2 is,
It may be,
to me, making sense to,
It makes
to
sense.
try to make a tempo move before you develop. Okay, he
Yeah.
didn't do anything yet. Okay, let me see if Friedman is equalizing versus Sarana. Okay. He didn't play my move h6, he jumped first.
yeah.
Bishop moves, rook e8. And now he played h6, rook c4. Okay, d8, a3.
Yeah.
Rook d6, h3. Okay, we'll have to see whether this is advantage of academic nature
It's so far it seems.
Yeah.
It seems, yes.
Probably this is like computer language like 0.3.
Yeah, something like that.
It may stay like this.
Yeah,
Okay, let's see what would he tell us. No, 0.2.
0.2.
Okay, so some academic kind of advantage.
Yeah.
All right. Bocaturo Gabuzian, board number 4. He played this typical French
So white has some edge here.
type of play. Let's see, h4, h6, and now he takes, and in a French style he reacts, pushing his f-pawn. And we have this kind of position. Exchange sacrifice, probably it is too early
Yeah.
for such ideas. Knight e4. Okay, we have typical French position, but in French we would have bishop on d3 and bishop on d7,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
So here, knight jump. Okay, rook down because I want to take, right?
Yeah.
And once I take, I don't think that I'm worse.
But you can maybe play, well, knight g6, is that a move?
It is a move. And if I go back, maybe h5.
Yes.
Okay, white should have some advantage here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's not completely equal.
Yeah.
Okay, black has some slight space issues.
Yeah, also the pawn formation is nothing to be very proud of, I think. I think white is clearly better here. What's the assessment of the silicon?
Of a silicon.
Yes.
Okay, he played move rook f8. Moment, let me try to.
You're going to guess it.
Yes, let me try to guess it. Let me try to. Okay, probably knight g6, rook moves, h5. If you chase me with knight e7, I will go to maybe even f4. I would say not much. I would say like, actually I would say like maybe 0.3, 0.4, not more.
Okay.
Oops, I'm wrong, completely wrong. So it is very serious advantage after knight g6.
Yeah. How much is it?
More than one.
Oh, I see. So
But let me see what is he doing here, because
are
I
they-
wanted to play this move, h5.
Does the computer suggest this continuation?
Yes, and I want knight e7.
But then you have maybe no queen e5, perhaps. Is that a move?
No, knight e5 I should play.
Yeah. Okay.
But this is what I saw, and I was thinking that this is not. Okay. If I play knight e5, I still don't threaten anything.
Yeah, of course, yes.
Okay, so this is actually very serious advantage for white.
Yeah.
Okay, Yilmaz Mamedov, board 5. Queen e7. He did not play. What is going on here?
So
He did not play my move, rook c8,
what's wrong with
rook c7,
queen a3 or something?
queen
He
a3,
must be able to. He must play queen a3. That is the only move.
queen a3. Yeah, queen a3.
Oh, I mean, what else?
Yeah, only move. I don't.
This is very strange.
Queen e7 is very strange.
Very strange move.
Queen e7 is extremely strange move.
Yeah.
So if I come here,
He has to play queen a3. There's nothing else.
and okay, now if I move the bishop,
Yeah. He has bishop a6 actually.
if I play rook e1, I don't mind.
Yeah, then rook c8, f c8.
Well, this is very strange play, because here to start with, is this clear? I want knight g5, I want to take, I want many things.
Yeah, queen e7 is absolutely,
This is really strange move.
yeah.
Moment, let me ask here. I'm curious what is opinion of computer. Rook c8, rook a3, okay. And he's giving actually very slight plus
Slight.
for white.
Yeah.
Rook a3 necessary, okay. a5, 0.2, and here, he wants, okay, this kind of plus. Because if you play knight d5, there is move bishop h7. Okay, so this is his idea. Yeah, bishop h7 is +4. Okay, this
It
is,
wins, okay.
it wins, yeah, this is,
How? Okay, let me see how. You check on where after bishop takes h7. h6, yes.
no, but I think it's winning.
Oh,
no?
the rook is on a3. So
Rook is on a3 and this
participating, yes.
participating in
Yeah, of
attack.
course, yes.
But queen e7, I think, is not helping. Let me see, because rook c7, and I think, yeah, this is not a great move. Okay, he's saying it can be played, but white is just better.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a rather unusual move, and it is normal that he took a lot of time, because such a kind of decision requires calculation,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he didn't play move rook c7 yet, so queen e7, okay. Let us go to game Pierun versus Nisipianu to this, and Nisipianu took dc4, rook d1, like we were anticipating,
Yeah.
and now he played bishop g5,
Yeah.
h6 takes, knight d2. Well, okay, as far as I could see, white
E5.
has e5, is a very normal move.
And then even bishop g4 or something like that. Or do you want to take on d4 perhaps? If that is less than.
Well, if I take on d4, he will take.
And rook takes.
Yeah, but now I think that simply here black is probably better.
Bishop c5.
Yeah. Well, I have this,
Yeah.
and I have pair of bishops. I have no weaknesses.
Yeah.
So perhaps
d5.
white has idea to push d5, to play this way. This can be idea. And this is perhaps making sense. Okay, to play on some sort of light squares. At least I do not see anything else. I think if white has any aspiration to be better, this is what he should do.
Yeah.
Okay, and let's see Ivic Sargsyan. Let's see what is going on there. Well, knight appear on.
He played bishop d. No.
Bishop e7, knight appear. Okay, he's giving a bishop pair. But okay, if I move queen, perhaps you start with this move.
Yeah.
So I should maybe then take, but how is it? Takes, queen, jump. Because now if I take, you can take by queen. d4, you take, I take.
Yeah, that's all right for white. And you take back with the bishop.
So take, no, but
No, he
not
takes on b3, of course.
b3,
yes,
so I
yes.
cannot do it.
No.
And okay, if I go back, then you first move bishop.
Yeah.
And this looks to me okay for black. At least I do not see what is white immediately going to do. And black wants to, okay, I can make such a move.
Yeah.
And then hide the bishop and to push d4.
Yes. Yes.
But am I really better here?
Well. Seem.
Even this.
Yeah.
This looks to me like quite an unclear position.
Yeah, let's see. Black.
So if white has something, it cannot be much. Okay, Navarra Jan. This is, okay, let's see, because this is Navarra was pressing, and he played your move, c5.
Yeah, c5, yes, yes.
Takes. Okay. I don't know how much white has, but this is not equal.
Right.
White has something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is, however little or whatever it is, he has something. And okay,
Maybe knight a4 here.
yeah, to focus on this.
C5 square.
Yes, and to focus on those weak pawns,
Yes.
and of course he must guard potential trade.
Yeah,
So move like a4 should never happen.
yeah.
Okay.
So
And let's see what did Ivan Šarić do with his position. Let me see, what did he do with his position? With this pawn down. Okay, some things happened. So he played move rook e8, which we anticipated. Ah, knight e5.
okay.
Rook.
Wait a minute, couldn't he take on f? No, there was a check, of course, yes, yes. All
King
right.
b6. Castles, bishop e6. Okay. Well, this is
Bishop f3 maybe, or...
a very boring position.
Yeah.
No, but... oh. Is this a move? Where do you go?
Oh yeah. Queen b4.
Queen b4. Okay. Okay, check. Bishop f3.
Not very good. No, he cannot play queen b4. But what can he do then?
So what? I don't know.
Because after he has to defend the d.
Look.
If he goes to c7, rook c1 is a move.
Yeah.
So queen a5, you can even play.
Bishop e7. Oh, bishop
Yeah,
e7.
of course, yes.
Queen a6 is a very nice blunder.
Yeah. Yes, right.
Because if you take, I have a check and check back.
Yeah.
Uh,
So now he has to go to c7
no,
and then rook
let's see,
c1
rook
is,
c1, yes,
is a serious advantage.
yeah.
He can even play b4 afterwards. No, the bishop is there, yes.
No, but I don't know what's he doing. Because I do not like his game.
No.
No, I think that he was having actually quite, I think, nice position at the start, and now he's entering into this, which is, I think, quite promising for white.
Yeah, no question.
Also, white carries zero risk.
Yeah.
Okay. And should we see how is your Icelandic friend Gretterson Helgi doing, your namesake?
My namesake, yes.
So, yeah, d4 happened without any preparation.
Yeah. So
And d5?
Yeah.
Okay, d5 was obviously not forced, but on tip of judges that he's having very good Benoni.
Yeah, now he has a rook on. Okay, he's.
Queen d2,
All right.
queen f6, okay. I don't know if he was so clever to open up, I mean to close this position so quickly
Yeah.
with the move d5, because it looks here...
How can he defend the b2 pawn? You don't see it right away. Well, he can play bishop d4, of course, but
yeah, this is not what he wants.
no.
Yeah, if he must play move bishop d4, then probably black should be doing well. What moment? Okay, your question is good. If I don't play bishop d4, how on earth do I protect this pawn? And this is not a pawn I want to lose. Because once you take my rook, is almost trapped.
Well, the only question is rook a3, queen takes b2, bishop takes h6. And
Yeah, but queen takes a3. I don't believe in this. Maybe.
no, I don't either, actually.
Maybe. Okay, let's try.
Is there something we are
No, okay, no, it could be, you know,
You have a check on f5.
or on h5.
Yes.
Okay, let's say check. Maybe this is what he wants.
And this is a perfect shot. Right. At
No,
least.
At least, yeah.
Yeah. He can.
Maybe more.
Maybe more because of e5.
Yes, because this bishop will join attack.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so there is idea.
Yeah.
Okay, rook moves. Bishop d4 is another idea.
Yeah.
Because here,
Now this seems to be quite a good position for black.
but this should be okay, because I cannot... Okay, my knight is stable, but I cannot take this pawn immediately.
The knight is coming to c5 and even a5 is coming.
Okay, I want rook d1 and to take this pawn, but perhaps it doesn't, you know, really matter.
No.
This is what I want to do.
Okay, this is at least the second option.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's try the other.
Okay, so he has, let's say, sort of less entertaining option.
Yeah. So
And
how is
rook
it
a3.
Rook a3 is.
Time is, okay. Antipov is having sizable time advantage.
Okay.
More than 30 minutes more. But okay, here, so takes. And how is ending?
This must be pretty good for white, it seems, you know, because or
Maybe. I'm not
no, it's perhaps playable. Yeah.
so sure.
No. Knight g5 is coming in f4, something like that.
Yes. But I don't know, one idea is to attack a rook. Another idea is knight e5. Third move.
Knight e5 can be answered by the check on g5.
King
And then rook
moves.
c1.
Aha.
With the idea of playing f4.
I don't know, bishop a6.
Alright then.
I'm not sure how is his position. I want some jumps. This is not clear at all.
No, of course not.
So actually, I think that Helgi is actually in a better shape than he was.
Yeah.
Because, okay, he wanted to jump, but maybe, you know, some quiet move would bring him more headache.
Yes.
Because if you jump, I have bishop e1.
Yeah.
And I'm now threatening to enter what he did, but in a better version.
Of course, yes. Yes.
So maybe he has reasons to be
Optimistic.
Here.
Queen f6 is
Queen f6 and...
I'm sure it's at least equal for black. Yeah.
Okay, let me check what would... yeah, 0.2.
Yeah. Okay.
Not a big... No, zeros actually.
Okay.
And he is getting zeros, but move knight h5. Which is a nice move.
Okay.
You cannot take because you lose queen. And queen takes, and okay, knight g7. Queen d2. Bishop d2. And compensation based on a pair of bishops. Okay.
Yeah, but
It can be.
Would you be so unhappy with this position after the opening?
Well, based on the opening he had, I
Yeah.
think that he has reasons to be here probably
Yeah.
quite happy.
Yeah.
But
He can probably check on c3 and play knight d2 and then f4, but bishop a6 is always annoying.
okay, well, I can also try to go for a pawn, which is computer not suggesting. But it is a human move.
Yeah. Okay.
It is not computer wants me to play move a5 here.
Oh, I see.
But okay, this is a more human. I want my pawn back.
Of course, yes.
So I don't know. How is it this whole stuff going to work out? Because here, you know, maybe computer doesn't like this because maybe he cannot calculate some stuff like this.
And bishop takes d6.
Bishop takes d6, and let's say move rook. You
Okay.
take, maybe takes, and if you take, knight c3, maybe this is what computer thinks is
Yeah.
okay for black.
Yeah.
Black has some jumps, it is
Yeah.
a messy
Yeah,
position.
You actually can play knight h4.
Knight h4, okay. Yeah, but grab a bishop,
Yes, rook takes.
rook takes. Okay, you don't have a jump, so let's say maybe rook e4,
And g4.
g4. Okay, this is also hanging.
Well, he could actually take with the f rook, you know, if you. That might not make so much of a difference. Bishop e4 is also a move if you want to
Yeah,
pawn
if
back.
I want to pawn back.
Yeah, this seems to be all right for black.
Yeah, this is not clear position.
Yes.
So okay, we will see how would he do. Okay, I want to go now through top 8, update on top 8 boards, and then we will have probably first break. Okay, so Demchenko, let's see this game.
Queen king f8.
So queen f4, no, he played queen e7 pin, which we said was a move.
Yeah.
King f1, and now knight e5.
Okay, then he went back. Yes.
Queen g3, queen f8. So, but, isn't white better if those two knights disappear?
Well, I would think so, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
But he can maybe go to f6, I don't know. Try to keep some tension.
Yeah, but okay.
Knight g4.
Knight g4. Take. Yeah, probably right. So maybe such a move.
Yeah.
No, I like white.
Queen d6 doesn't work because of knight h5.
Yes, queen
Yeah.
d6 would be a blunder because of knight h5.
Yeah. So he can actually take first on e1 then, and then pick up the queen. Or if you if you play queen d6, knight h5.
White is here clearly better, right?
Yeah, yes. And
Because
you can
yes.
check on h5.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Yeah, and this is and then king 8. Yeah, you have to. This is very better.
And you don't want to play this pawn structure.
No, that's right.
But I think okay that white is in the position which they have. That after knight f4, that white is slightly better. In this, okay, they have in this particular position, white can play move knight f4, and he's a bit better.
Yeah. We might be looking at a very long game, you know.
Mamedov, Deak. Mamedov played my move queen e2,
Yeah.
and bishop f5,
Yeah.
rook d1, rook e8, okay, knight h4, bishop d7, knight f3. Are we getting close to a draw offer? Are we getting to your prediction, Helgi?
I guess so. You know.
Maybe.
If your heart is set on a draw, you can play for a win sometimes.
Yes, okay. Sarana, Friedman. Let's see if Sarana is making anything out of this pawn weakness. h4, knight f6, improve bishop, knight back. Okay, it will be difficult
Yeah.
to try to do something. Okay, Vocaturo Gabuzian. This was actually the only game where there was some serious advantage. And we got what we anticipated.
Yeah.
h5, knight e7. It really happened what we were looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gabuzian has a problems with his pawn. Easy play for
white.
Playing for two results.
Yeah.
Playing for two results. Okay, and black is actually should consider himself lucky not to be losing some pawn by force.
Yeah.
Okay. Yilmaz Mamedov. This was interesting game.
So this happened then.
Yeah, this move queen e7, rook c7, queen a3. And now, okay.
Now white has to make a decision.
Yeah, white has to make a decision. He has
knight e5, for instance.
Yeah, he has knight e5, which allows bishop a6.
Yeah, but then the knight is pretty well.
Knight is very well placed, but I'm at least.
He can take on a6 and have the knight on c6, for instance, at some point.
Yeah, but if you okay, I'm trading, you know, your.
Okay, you just take this and play
attacking
even
bishop.
g4.
G4.
Yeah.
Okay. G5 is serious threat.
Queen e2, maybe, I don't know. Queen e2 is a little bit annoying.
Not sure. F3. Not clear.
Queen b2, is that? Can you?
Queen b2. Okay. If I now push, you give me check. Knight h5.
Actually, rook d1 is a
Rook d1. No, white should be here.
or even.
Okay, but maybe rook. Yeah, then take and g5. And
There was also another move instead of rook f1. You could also play knight c6 and
yeah.
something like that, you know.
So knight e5.
What do you think? Is this the best move, or?
It could be.
Yeah.
Because you're putting knight in center, you're ready to support your pawn, and you're ready for this g4 business. So it can make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And to find a better move than bishop a6, what move could this be?
Yeah.
Because it is sort of hanging with the tempo, right?
Yeah.
So bishop a6 looks like
Almost forced.
almost forced.
Yeah.
And okay, then indeed takes and push. Perhaps I should do this. Maybe.
Yes.
But then still, if you.
No, I can take it because you cannot take with a rook, can you?
But I want this.
Okay, now you actually.
Rook
we have rook c1, yes.
Yeah, this is clear advantage. Knight is coming. Many things.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I think that white has reasons to be quite happy in this.
Queen e7 was
in this position.
a very dubious move.
Okay, Piero Nisipiano, 6. Nisipiano played move c5.
Yeah.
He probably didn't like this type of position.
No.
So c5.
Maybe for a reason, you know.
Knight e4. Takes.
And we have this.
Okay, so white here can hope for this typical Meran type advantage.
Maybe knight c5 now.
Yeah, knight c5. He can. No, but wait, knight c5, bishop.
And rook b4.
Rook b4, okay. And now let's say.
Then you should pair.
a6.
And if you take on b7.
b7. I want it to pin this knight.
Oh, you have this move.
Yeah, but you can take and take. Moment, this is a bit tricky. Maybe you have a problem here.
This move, okay. And if I take this.
Take.
And rook c1.
Bishop d6.
Then I take on b5.
Take on b5.
And b4.
And on b4, okay.
Yeah.
And if I. Okay, moment, so do I have some other tactics? If I move bishop, you do similar business, yeah? Probably takes. Bishop
f3 or something.
Yeah, okay, it is better for white. It is a pawn, whatever that pawn might be.
Well.
Yeah, knight c5 is a logical
It's
Is
the only move if you're going to try for anything.
yes, because otherwise if bishop comes to c6,
Yeah,
black is not worse at all.
Yeah, or to
Black can even
B5.
become better.
Yeah, yeah. You have to go bishop c8.
Okay, Ivic Sargsyan, let's see. So knight f5, rook a8, queen back, so he didn't want to take. Queen d8. He didn't want to move a bishop, which I was suggesting, so he's really giving white possibility to take a bishop pair if he wants to. Knight jump, bishop back. Okay. What is moment? Is it really so clear? It probably is, yeah. Takes. No, I cannot. I cannot. I'm getting crazy. And if I move my queen, I don't know if white has something here. Maybe not. You just take. If I take my bishop, you take on f5.
Yeah. And knight h5 even.
Yeah.
Or
And if
knight
I take, you take.
This is better for white, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out how much, but it should be better.
Bishop e6.
Okay, I have this. No, maybe
No,
not. Okay, maybe it's equal.
It's equal, yes.
Okay, we have this position. I can trade everything on e6 and then take on e7 and play bishop versus knight, those double pawns. But okay, knight is normally good in these double pawn positions, so this should not be a problem.
Oh.
Okay, Navara Jan, 8.
Oh, he played knight a4, yes.
He played your move. And h5, okay, black is hoping like some Hitchcock type of counterplay.
Yeah.
But okay, these moves are okay, because once this pawn is on h4, white is always facing dilemma how to react. So probably h5 is a strong move.
But now white can maybe play rook f2.
And h4.
And then bring the rook to c2.
Okay, but black is having actually some play.
Queen c4.
Queen f6.
Bishop e3, perhaps.
h3.
Oh, you have e3. Okay, and then if I take on c6.
e6.
Okay.
I'm starting to create some play.
Yeah.
No, I think that h5 is certainly a good move, because if he doesn't do this, he's a sitting duck.
Yeah.
So h5 is certainly a good move.
Well, he can actually play h4 against this.
Yes, but this is not easy decision.
Well, I'm not.
Or maybe
I'm not sure I agree on this, because this stops everything, you know. Because you can easily defend it, and to try to win this pawn takes an enormous effort.
Yeah. Okay. We see how is Navara going to react. This is a good moment for our first commentating break.
All right.
the purest tasting water on Earth, born from untouched lands, naturally filtered through ancient lava rock. You are what you drink. Be a force of nature. Icelandic Glacial.
Okay, we are back. So let us start with board 1. Okay, time to update on the situation. So board 1, okay, we had some. So he played move knight f4. If he left it off here, he played knight f4 as we anticipated. And black was not in a mood to trade knights, as we also were thinking was normal. We were here considering different moves, but f3, normal move. On c5, in general, my experience in these positions is that this is reasonable trade for black.
For black, yes.
Yeah, because he gets an extra file to get the counterplay.
Yeah, it opens up the position a little bit.
Yeah, it opens up the position, so he gets counterplay while his king is very well protected with these pawns in front of him. Okay, queen f2. Okay, he's not going to trade queens because
queen d6 looks.
Queen d6 is kind of coming as a natural move, hitting on a knight. Okay, how is this position?
I think he would take, and perhaps play rook e8. Because you have a very nice square for the king on f8.
Okay, move the bishop.
King f8.
Push.
Oh, you. Yes, but now black can, for instance, play knight e8. But maybe he can also play b5. And then g5. And a5.
Don't get overly enthusiastic.
I never said g5. I said a5.
A5, okay.
But thanks for the idea you brought forward.
Yeah, something like this.
It can be even rook a6 at some point, or something like that.
Okay, but
I don't think queen d4 can be a serious move.
But what else would he do?
I don't know.
Like, I think that queen d4 is a move. What else can he do?
All right. Yes.
This knight is hanging and a bishop is hanging.
Yeah. So he has to play, you mean?
He has to play it. Well, only other legal move which is not losing material are queen g3 or queen h4.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, but, queen d4, yes.
But if I do this, then this is not going to be protected.
Yeah, but I think that after queen d4, black is at least equal, you know.
Okay, black is here thinking. I guess that black is here taking his time because actually he's trying to evaluate this position.
He may have offered a draw also.
Because now he has to take.
Yeah.
This is also option.
I think queen d6 is by far the most promising move.
Most probably.
So this is serious variation. This e takes f6. Who was Nimswitz playing this, or Rubinstein maybe?
E takes f6.
What?
You mean this Caro-Kann?
Yeah.
E takes f. Well, as far as I know, the first big player that played it was Alekhine.
Was Alekhine? Okay. When then?
Sometime in the 30s.
Okay.
I'm just thinking here. Okay, if I. No, of course, this is the most logical move. Because other option is to move the queen.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, which is also possible. It is not crazy.
Queen d4 maybe.
Okay, and I move my king. I will unpin because my rook will come to d8.
Yeah.
I will unpin at some stage.
And b4 is answered by
b4. Okay.
queen b6.
Maybe. Maybe because
Yes.
there are some pawn weaknesses. So.
Of course, yes.
Okay, queen f2. Maybe you are right. Maybe there is a draw offer on the table. Okay, we would find out.
Yeah.
Okay. Mamedov was trying to make a draw with Deak, and Deak refused because look, they were repeating here moves
Yeah.
a couple of times, and finally Deak played move rook d8.
Yeah. So I was right.
He
in a
decided to play for a win.
I was right in a sense that
Mamedov wanted to draw, yeah.
And now he plays b6.
Yeah, queen moves, hitting this knight, this pawn, b6. Okay,
So he can take on a4,
he will lose a queen, I think.
knight d4, yes.
He will lose a queen because something
Yeah.
very unfortunate
Yes, right.
will
yes.
happen to him.
Oh, yeah.
But moment, if I move my queen, then this is
Rook
also
a8.
rook a8. Yeah, and this is a bad news because problem is that when I take, you take back and bishop is hanging.
Yeah, that's right.
So this is no. I should not. I should stay away from that pawn.
Yeah.
So b6. Okay, if I
Maybe.
okay, if I cannot take anything, then I guess that most probably that black is a bit better,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Perhaps I should. I don't know, it feels like a normal move, but on the other hand, then I can never take
No.
if I do this. I think that black is having advantage.
It's very difficult to find moves for white somehow, you know. 92, you run into 94 at some point.
Yeah. Also, you might play some aggressive move like f5.
Of course, yes, of course. Yeah.
To move a queen, it makes sense, but then I don't threaten to take this stupid pawn.
Yeah.
To liberate, I don't see how. Obviously, I don't want to push pawn to trade b for a, because then I will get stuck with a pawn weakness. No, he doesn't have easy life.
No.
He certainly does not have easy life here. And he has less time, so okay.
Yeah.
Sarana Friedman, let's see if Sarana is getting anywhere by trying to squeeze out on this e6 pawn weakness. Well, not really. Yeah, he's not really getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks. Yeah, it looks like I think that we did not advance very much from this 0.2 assessment.
No.
That we are still there.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Vocaturo, Gabuzian. This is number 4. Yeah, Vocaturo is building up on this positional advantage. Not much has changed there.
Well, the queen is maybe better placed now, or black's queen as is.
Aha.
Because g4, for instance, would run into something like queen g5 or stuff like that, you know. So the knight cannot be chased away so easily.
Okay, and if I do the same stuff, jump.
And now knight rook f6.
And I try to double. I don't know, I don't like his position at all.
No.
Also, a moment.
Yeah, this seems to be a...
Also, how do you protect pawn? Because you have check, I will move. And then you cannot sacrifice exchange. But this looks really wrong.
Yeah.
I might even win a pawn very soon.
That's right.
Okay, so now he has a clear advantage. He has clear advantage.
Yeah.
Even though Gabuzian is playing very fast, but his position is not giving the same signals. Okay, Yilmaz Mamedov, this is board 5.
Oh, he has played something interesting.
No moment, I have a Purun, I should put it here. Yeah, okay, now I have it here. So, okay, he did not, first of all, he did not follow exactly our advice to play move 95. He preferred move bishop b1.
Yeah.
Okay. Bishop a6, rook c1 and rook c8. take. Okay, active queen. H3, not to get mated, because problem is that this move, I think, runs into knight e8, yeah?
Yeah, or knight, yes, knight e8, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, he runs into knight e8, so h3, and bishop e8, e5. Okay, hang on here. What is going on? Because this is not the forced move, so that means that he sees something very specific.
It could be queen d8. No, then queen e7, simply.
So what is going on? Okay, this is the most logical move.
Yeah, is it going to be 8 or something? Or c8?
Or can I just maybe try to improve my...
The queen's in pre.
Oh, sorry. This is not something to blunder.
I don't know.
Okay, so... Okay, I don't want to go to d8 because of
queen e7.
queen e7.
So you have to go to d8.
Can I maybe try to win a pawn?
Well, there is a check on c1.
Yeah, king goes.
And then you can check again if you want to. Oh, no, you cannot do that. Alrighty then.
King f8,
king
probably,
f8
yeah?
is a move.
And then you will check me. Yeah, this pawn is not worth very much.
No. Somehow it seems that black is holding this.
Okay, and if I start off with queen c8,
yeah.
Now I don't give this possibility.
I don't know, he's perhaps going for knight g5 and then knight e4.
Yeah.
So queen e7, knight g5 perhaps.
Or I have one move is knight g5
yeah.
to knight e4. Second move is maybe positional move. I don't know. To be ready perhaps to change structure.
Right.
This is another option.
Yeah. Can he now go queen d7 and try to defend that position?
Queen d7, queen b8. But okay, you can move, right?
Now knight c3 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this makes sense.
Yeah. But the question was if he would exchange queens and take on d5.
I think you're okay. Have 2 versus 1.
Yeah,
I think
it must be.
I think it is all right.
Yeah, I think so too. Yes.
And if I jump, okay.
Well, this must be his idea. After h6, knight e4, then you have something to play for.
And now let's say move queen.
Queen b8 perhaps.
Yeah. And I want to. Okay, this is a pressure.
Yeah.
He has the problems to get out of the box.
Yeah.
This is a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. So e5. He played knight d7. Okay. He played knight, but knight d7 I thought was somehow very clumsy. I thought, but okay, he wants to play maybe king to
f8, yes.
f8. But let's see, how is this?
But he can still go for knight g5.
Yeah.
I think
so let's say that I come here.
No. Why to play immediately knight g5? Because you keep your options with the queen.
Correct.
Yeah.
I have knight g5. Also, I realize now bishop e4 is also option because I want to come to c6.
Of course, yes.
I have many moves here.
Yeah. Let's start with knight g5. It's an interesting move, at least.
Yeah. Knight g5. Okay. No, knight f8. Let me try to protect this way.
Oh, I see.
This may be making sense.
And if I go knight e4?
Knight e4, okay. Now I need to create some checks.
You have queen b4, yes.
Yeah.
This is very... That can be disturbing.
Yeah, because my idea is if you move,
yeah,
I want to take.
Knight d6.
Knight d6, I want to give check.
Yeah, and that wins. Almost. Oh, well, that's
well, actually,
Perhaps not G3, you mean? Or
Yeah, but okay, with bishop d7, yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
it wins
that's all it
probably.
is. So this is.
He wants knight f8, I think.
So maybe knight g5 is not the right move in this position. I think your idea with bishop b4 was perhaps a little
Okay,
bit.
but and second option, do I have any pawn breaks?
Oh, interesting.
Do I have any pawn breaks?
Let's try it.
So d5. Okay, you're not forced to take, but it should be candidate move. Okay, queen b4 is also candidate move. I wanted to say it should be candidate move number 1. I'm actually not so sure. And okay, since you are getting ready to play this move knight f8, let me play this move. Because then I either put your queen in a passive position or
Yeah.
king takes square away from a knight.
Right, okay.
Because now if queen moves, perhaps now you can do your stuff.
And then you might take it.
Check and knight f8 again, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the queen ending is a draw because you have perpetual. Okay. You know, maybe simply white's problem is that not enough pieces on the board.
Yeah, I think your idea with d5 was very interesting because it's the e6 break can be
Okay,
dangerous.
let's say this move first.
Okay.
You can play bishop, okay, bishop c2 if I want to.
You can of course play queen c2 also.
Yes, here actually queen c2 is a good move and takes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or d6 afterwards, you know. Even.
Okay, so he has to challenge me with this.
Yes.
Okay. He wants knight f8. I can push e pawn, but he will take. And follow up is not obvious.
No.
It's,
And the knight is coming to f8 now.
yeah. It is not clear.
Maybe queen d8? No, then the queen c8 now, is it? No, it's nothing. Oh, I don't see anything special.
No.
No, d5 is.
No, it's actually, okay, he made this. Well, first of all, rook trades should be, normally speaking, going for black favor because I'm running out of this attacking power.
Yeah.
And now knight is 7. Okay, then let me play this
Yes, bishop b4.
constructive move.
Yeah. So you're not afraid of queen takes a2, I guess.
No, because I was then thinking that this should win material. I think this
Yeah.
and this, right? This
you
wins
want
something.
Yes.
Well, unless you play some very ugly move.
You can play king e7 here, or you have to play king e7.
Okay, then I do it a little bit other way around. Now it's winning, right?
Well, you have queen c4 here.
And this should win.
Okay, you have this.
Because checks are not making any draw.
You have not. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. Yeah, this wins a piece.
Yeah.
So bishop e4.
Oh,
Okay.
actually not.
No?
Actually not. You have knight f6.
Ah,
Well, you can check first. You can have the queen on c1, and pin the knight, and then you can play knight f6.
but okay, moment.
No, I'm talking about check on f4.
No, but I have move g3. You don't pin the knight.
Okay, then go for it immediately. Queen c8, knight f6.
Okay, moment. But then let me try to be smart.
That was a great move.
Yes. Yes, this is now winning a piece. Finally, I managed to win a piece.
Okay, I'll write this.
So bishop e4.
Yeah.
You probably then maybe have to play move like knight to f8.
You play king h2.
King h2, okay. King h2, this is a very deep move.
I'm not so sure about that.
He's running away from a but
Potential check, you know. No, it looks like a good waiting move, you know.
well, now okay, I can improve, right?
Yes, of course.
I don't know if white actually.
Can you maybe take a look at the game of Helgi?
We will.
Yeah, it's,
Okay, let's have a look at. Okay, but also then I want to update on the Piorun versus Nisipianu. This is number 6, which is here. Because we were discussing as to whether he would play move knight c5, and this is what he did.
yeah.
And this is line which we were looking at. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a draw.
Yeah,
This goes into this direction.
yeah.
Okay, Ivic versus Sargsyan. This is number 7. Okay, we have here something's happening in this game.
Yeah.
Knight f5, rook a8, back, jump, takes. Okay, he's bothering him here. f4.
Some action.
Some action, trying to open up the position. I guess, okay, this is a problem. Because if you take, I have knight f3.
So
If you play this move, I maybe take, you attack me. I take, you eat piece. But okay, I have many pawns. I have 3 pawns.
Yeah,
And bishop pair.
actually 4.
No, because this is falling, right?
The G5 pawn
G5, yeah.
is falling.
Yeah, 4 pawns. Okay.
Yeah.
So he didn't do that. So f4 took. Bishop takes because of the pin.
Yeah.
d5, okay, trying to kill this bishop. Takes, there is now a pin.
This must work for white.
It should work for white.
Yeah.
Knight takes. Okay, white is to move. This is interesting position.
White is to move. He can of course take on d5, but that is nothing, it seems, you know.
Okay, but what else would he do?
Well, he has queen f2, of course.
Queen f2 and then to take back.
Yeah.
And to play for his strong bishop. Okay,
Yeah.
this can make sense. Yeah, this can make sense.
Yeah.
And, okay, moment. But then, does this make sense?
Okay.
Maybe not, bishop.
Or even queen d8, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hang on.
Queen d4, maybe rook a1.
Ah, this is very good proposal.
Yes.
This is excellent proposal. Yes. And you suddenly win. Okay,
Now
but
queen f2 is the move.
queen f2 is a normal move, unless I can manage to win some material.
But then maybe he can actually take on f4 and then play rook a1.
Aha. Okay, take.
And now rook a1 is.
No, but rook a1 is losing, no?
You take it. You take
Because I
it.
take
Yeah,
it.
take it. Bishop takes f7.
Bishop f7,
And then you pin the
I would
knight,
have
yes.
a pin.
Yes, that's right.
Yes, and then I would win.
Yeah.
He played queen f2
Yeah.
and h6. Okay, with these 2 bishops, white is definitely better. But question is how much, because actually this will start to look like almost like some Marshall type
Position, yes.
position where actually it is very small advantage.
Yeah, bishop d2 perhaps, or
Bishop d2 or bishop e5.
bishop d6.
I will put it on e5 to hope to
Yeah,
threaten something.
okay. Yeah.
But I don't know how much this is. But okay, this should be some advantage.
Yeah.
Because this is, okay, this is hanging. I want maybe queen g3. At some good moment, I want maybe move like c4.
Yeah.
Okay, this is definitely better for white. What other options do I have if I don't want to take this knight? Well, actually, I don't have too many other options. Well, no, I don't have too many.
You cannot play,
I don't have any
cannot
other.
play knight e4.
No, this would be a bit crazy.
Yes.
Yes, because no, I have to take. I have to take and now look for a best place for his bishop. White is, but okay, he took. Look, White is in a good shape here because the way I see it, we are playing for 2 results.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, Navarra. Let's check his game. This is game number 8.
So he
On h5, he played move bishop d4.
Yeah.
So he was not worried about this push. Now he improved the piece with tempo. Queen c3, okay. He's actually dominating position quite nicely.
Yeah.
Rook b4, bishop e5. No, he's dominating very nicely. But moment. I think he wants to play move bishop e5 anyway.
Yeah, I know.
What is the reason to force him to do it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Navarra is definitely better. We can only talk how much is he better. Though he has little time, he has only 10 minutes.
Yeah.
For example, okay, this is always a tempting move, but I don't know if I'm running into some tactics. No, maybe I don't. I will just win a pawn, right? It takes, yeah?
Can you take on...
Take and take. Oh, it's pawn.
Yeah, it's pawn, yes.
Well, but what else can he do on
Well,
this
he can
move?
play rook
Rook
b4.
b4, okay,
Yes.
but now
Knight
this
d3 is possible.
knight is stable, knight d3 is possible, but b3 will be hanging.
It's also...
Okay.
Maybe he can just go queen c2.
Yeah, I mean, a4 is for sure a move, because then I create one weakness, but on the other hand, as my knight is good, and I'm fixing your weakness. So, okay. He actually played a4.
Okay. Yeah.
It happened.
Yeah.
He played move a4. Okay, now we're gonna see what will happen. Okay, let's now check a game of your countryman. On tip of Gretterson Helgi. Okay, we got, I think, what we were anticipating. It happened, queen f6, knight h5.
Yeah, this happened.
Yeah, this happened. Takes. Okay, here Antipov played my move, bishop f5, before. What I said was a human move.
Yes.
Not computer move, but okay, first move which human will kind of think of.
Yeah.
I was proposing some ideas with f5, which Helgi doesn't do. Okay, I don't like what he does because bishop pair is strong here. Yeah, but now it's not the same.
No, I think he's doing all right here. I mean, this seems to be pretty... where do you want to go with the rook? You're not exchanging on e5, are you?
Of course not, I'm coming here.
Yeah. But then he can... And the knights may be a little bit stranded. And that also goes for white pieces.
Yeah, but I think I would somehow...
I'm not sure that black is worse at all, you know. Knight f7, knight g5 is a possibility.
Knight f7. Okay, I move my bishop.
It's difficult maybe to improve this because if you play knight g5,
Rook e3.
rook e3. Okay, so it's a kind of a mutual zugzwang.
No, I'm not in a zugzwang. I will play move rook a3. I will improve.
Do you think you improve a lot by that move?
Well, okay, rook a3, rook g3, h4, rook c3.
Okay.
I think that I will at some stage improve.
Okay, I'm not so
If
sure.
you keep on sitting.
Okay, the knight is on e5 and bishop on d6. So that is the main. It's difficult for black to improve.
To
here.
get to this bishop.
To get to
You
this
need
bishop.
to, of course, force me to somehow trade.
Yeah, so maybe Helgi thought that he would get the bishop.
Yeah.
But does he have a pawn move like c4, for instance?
He does, but okay.
And then knight ed3. It is possible to play maybe bishop a2 now or something like that. And
Yeah, bishop a2, but
then he will take on a2 and play knight d3.
or knight f7 and take a pawn.
Yeah. So c4 is.
Well, c4 is maybe a good move.
But he has. Well, he cannot play rook e3 because of c3.
Okay, I can play this move again.
Okay, and now knight d3, e d3.
Knight e d3. Okay. Let's see. Aha.
Black is maybe better here.
Okay, you're getting. Actually, position is very concrete. It is very concrete play. Okay, so let me then improve my king.
Are you going to f3?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But he can check you on e1 and then we have a perpetual. Perhaps.
Perhaps. Or, yeah.
Yeah.
Or check me on e5.
Knight e1 is interesting.
Knight e1.
Oh, you can maybe. Oh, well, the pawn on g2 is a problem, maybe. I go back to d3.
Okay, but now let me take.
Wait a minute, you can. No, you cannot take on. You have to take with a knight, right? Yes.
Now, okay.
Okay, this is good for white. At least a decent position, you know.
White's probably better. Look, if I can manage to.
So king f2 is maybe the only move we have then.
Okay, let me ask computer for evaluation.
Yeah. I'm sure it's.
Zeros, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, c4. c4 is the best move.
Okay.
King h2 I need to play.
King h.
Okay, king h2 is not easy move. Let me play human move.
Yeah.
King f6. Now he says the time to offer draw has passed. But okay, but it's not so much. He's giving very small advantage for black.
The thing is that black is threatening rook ed8.
Yeah, with king f6 because I no longer have access to a file.
Yeah, that's right.
If he would give me check, actually bishop d3 is my friend +4.
Oh, I see.
I'm quite surprised by the size.
Yes,
we understood that white is better,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the size of it is a little bit appalling.
No, king h2 is then a very interesting move.
Okay, king h2 is not easy move.
He is vacating the f1 square.
Yeah. Okay.
That must be the
Let
idea.
me update this position a little bit.
What is this?
Okay. Antipov is still thinking where to go with his rook, because I made move rook c3.
Okay.
He's still thinking.
Made,
Yeah,
okay.
he's still thinking where to go. So.
Well, there is no.
Okay, you will leave this. I would like to check whether Ivan Šarić, what is he doing in this position?
Well, it's pawn up.
No, how is he pawn up?
No. Sorry, that's pawn. But it has probably nothing here.
It looks like a dead draw. And let me see, did white play what we were anticipating?
So maybe you should look at Kamer's game also.
I will.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to check it out here. So he played this move. And now he didn't want to play move rook c1. And now he's slightly worse.
So rook h5 was a. Did he miss rook h5?
Yeah, but okay, I can still play move h3. What is such a big deal? You will have a strong bishop, but you also have a weak pawn. And now, okay, now you.
No, black is.
Now black is very fine.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see Kamer game. Okay. Demchenko camera board number 1. Let's check those cameras.
Oh, this is interesting.
Okay, so they had. He played Queen C7.
Not Queen D.
Okay, takes. Queen F4. Moment, because this is running into mate, right? Is this a problem?
Bishop C4, wasn't that a move?
Bishop C4 also can be problem.
Because you threaten Queen takes G6 as well.
But okay, how about this?
But he's pawn down. Oh well.
No.
No, he's not a pawn down, but King F2 perhaps, I don't know. It's followed by Rook H1.
Okay. I'm worse, but I kind of struggle.
Yeah.
But hang on, what he did, okay, he's pawn down now.
Yeah, he's pawn down.
But he wants bishop f3. Okay, he wants bishop f3.
So Queen E F4 is a very, in a sense, a mysterious move. Can you play now King G1?
I can't because you take and you play move double attack. Okay, bishop f3 is threat.
But I'm not so sure. What did you, King G1? What are you going to do? Because I have Rook E7, if you trade everything.
Aha. So take. Do Rook E7. But okay, where would you then go with the? Okay, let me see this.
All right, then. There's a pawn up there. You can play, of course, bishop F1. And then you can take with the pawn on B2 because the C pawn is pinned.
Yeah.
Which is not a very good thing.
You can play C4
no, but then
here, but then
you take the bishop. You can take the bishop.
Yeah.
You can even check on C1 or something.
But okay, this is maybe some advantage, no? For example, this kind of position. Is this completely equal?
You can take on A2. Oh, you're going for this. So I have to be a little bit more careful. Not take the pawn.
It should be a draw, but okay, is it really, you know, zero chance to
win this?
To win this.
No, it. Yeah, White has some edge.
He played Queen D4. I was thinking of Queen D4, but I thought that Queen D4 was a draw.
But now he is playing this move under very favorable circumstances.
No, but am I not getting a pawn back and just making a draw? Am I not just getting a pawn back and making a draw?
Well, he has, yes, of course. Why is he doing this?
Because
Black is definitely not worse here.
Yeah, no, this is a dead draw. I'm getting my pawn back and nothing to worry about. Okay, I guess that he had a problem that he could not work out the other line. And then he remembered that he's leading in a tournament and the draw is not such a bad result.
Yeah. I think the only move to play for a win is King G1, you know. Can we take a look at this again? Because this seems to be
King G1. Yeah, but he can also...
Okay, he can also play, actually, he can bring the king...
I can also do it at once, you know.
And then, what about Rook D? Oh, then you take the pawn, yes.
Okay.
Okay, King G1 is not a good move.
No, maybe it is a good move, because here you don't have a good defense.
Yeah.
I'm having a double threat.
Yeah, that's clear.
Which you cannot stop. So actually, no, it maybe is a good move. I don't know. So.
Then I guess you have to take on E1, yes.
Then I take, maybe take.
Yeah.
Okay, hit a rook.
Rook E7 is.
Rook e7, bishop d5, and
c4.
c4. Okay, I have to.
You can actually check on e1, you know, it is interesting. On c1.
On c1, king up.
And can you check again? You're going to g3.
Yes, that was my plan.
Yeah, that is a good square for the king. So I guess we have to take the pawn.
Okay, let me see. Because what he played is a forced draw. Queen d4 is a forced draw. Let me see evaluation. Zeros.
Yeah. What is the best move then?
He said rook e8, bishop e2. Okay, if king g1, zeros.
Okay.
By move rook e3.
Rook e3,
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, computer wants move rook e3.
And bishop, okay.
And rook e8.
I see.
And holding zeros. And if
Yeah.
I take, okay, he says this is not exactly zeros. He's giving our line as the best line.
Okay.
C4, best move. This is what we were looking at.
Yeah.
And now, okay, if this is, for example, very serious.
Advantage.
H4, this is more than +1. This is close to +2.
Okay, I see.
So this is almost game over.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, so, but he couldn't
So it was the
work
best
it all.
practical chance maybe to play this move, king g1, but he would have found king rook e3, I'm sure.
Yeah, so okay, so he played queen d4, and now I think that we are going to get.
What happened?
He didn't trade queens.
Took it. Well,
But hang on, this is now going to get tricky.
no, he's playing for a win.
He's playing for win.
Yeah.
But okay.
Because
Moment.
he's maybe trying to hit the queen at some point.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that? I will, let's say, take to make sure you don't hit my queen.
Yeah.
Take. Okay. You know, maybe what happens if I play this primitive move? Okay, I took this pawn.
Oh, you can take on f3 now, immediately.
And I take back?
Rook, queen h3.
Queen h3,
This is
Yes.
at least a draw, you know.
minimum,
Yes.
but probably also maximum.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so take. Okay, then king f2. I want to now take. No, I still don't want to take this pawn.
F4 is a move.
F4.
Followed by bishop takes f3.
F3.
Yes.
Okay, so here actually I need to be careful.
But
Okay, maybe bishop c4.
Well, I'm sure that rook takes e8 is a mistake, you know.
No, I think that rook e8 and I take. I think this is okay. Let me check.
No, but bishop c4, perhaps.
No, he says that black is already actually slightly better.
Okay.
Now let me see this. This is already a very serious mistake. Okay, takes. Okay. You don't give check, but you take.
Yeah. No, this is what we were discussing.
Yes, but you play move here, apparently queen g3. And
queen
this is
f2?
supposed to be winning moment. No, queen h3, king here, moment. This position is -7. Let's try to understand why.
F4.
Bishop e4. Why is it -7? No, hang on. You have here a win. But how?
That's very interesting.
Let's see here, because this position. Of course, easy win. I'm so stupid.
Yes, of course, yes.
And take everything.
Yeah, of course, yes.
But, you know, it could be that he has completely. Okay, that then king g1 was the best move.
Of course, yes.
So probably he actually thought, okay, let's call it a day.
Yeah.
And now he has actually problem after move queen h2. Like,
Yeah.
okay,
I like this attitude very well of Kamer to play queen takes h2 because
yeah,
he has sensed that white has lost the threat of the game.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because now actually, no, very good move. Because first of all, objectively best move.
Yeah.
And then secondly, white is now white now really has to be careful.
Really, very careful.
Yeah, and then you have this psychological effect
Yeah.
that white felt safe
Yeah.
the whole game, and now he has to look for best moves. Okay, bishop c4 he played. Bishop c4, I wanted to propose bishop c4, but somehow I thought that...
No, okay, now of course he can force a draw with bishop takes f3, can't he? If he wants.
Yeah. But... moment.
So yes. Yeah, queen f6 is common. At some
Yeah, because queen f6 will cover this check on h4, which is sort of quite important.
So probably has to.
Let's look here for some better move than
An immediate draw.
the immediate draw, correct.
I don't see anything really.
He played rook e8.
He played this, and what's he going to do against?
He wants check and check. But let's see, okay, if I come here, check,
Okay.
and check,
King e3.
king e3, yeah, only
Queen
move.
h6, yes.
Queen h6, f4.
Okay, now he may have rook e. No, that's impossible.
Rook d7 now.
Yeah,
And he threatens rook e8.
right.
And he probably wins.
So this is quite a brilliant line.
Yeah, this is quite brilliant line, but on the other hand, okay. So if I understand that this move is not working, then I'm obviously going to play such a move.
Wouldn't queen f2 be better to defend the d2 square or something?
Yeah, but you can force this trade.
But now queen f4 is perhaps very serious advantage.
And yeah, this is...
Yeah, rook is coming to d2 or something.
yeah,
So, but still, this is
queen f4.
still queen f4 is.
Moment. If I go to f6, he will check me, up, check. And I don't have a good move. But moment, if I... No. No, I must go... He played queen f6, okay. Queen f6 is played, but moment. Why is he playing queen f6? Isn't he just now losing by force? Okay, check. King f2 only move.
Oh, he has maybe rook e2. No, that cannot be.
Check.
Yeah, he can't.
If rook e2, you simply take.
Yeah,
Take,
and takes.
check.
And he, in the end, he has rook f8. You know.
Or check and bishop d5.
Yeah, this is
Doesn't matter.
No, really.
I will get this pawn with a check and game is over.
Maybe he lost his nerves. Or something, yes. But he cannot do
And then I
anything.
must go up.
Yeah, queen
Okay, check.
has to go here and rook d7.
f4 and rook back.
Yes.
And now rook e8 is a terrible threat. And
He actually has king f2 at some point,
but this is falling with check.
no, this is falling with check. Yes.
And bishop then falls immediately, too.
Can he play rook h1 now?
No, yeah,
No, and rook e8 again.
yeah, rook e8 again.
So black's probably winning here. This is winning.
Yeah, because you must move,
That's
and now it's a checkmate.
Yeah. Don't forget that you could take the pawn on f4, but this is even better, of course.
Yeah, I thought taking on f4, king g1, but okay, still queen e3 should win.
Yeah.
But okay, this is forced mate.
Okay, of course, yes.
No, I think that game is over. I think that game is over. That's actually okay.
Yeah.
He lost his nerve probably. Let me see. Because I think situation is really bad and now it is lost. Okay,
What
queen f2 minus 0.8. So black is better, but white can perhaps survive.
Okay, so what is the
Queen f6 minus 6
Okay,
is finished.
it's finished, yes. I'm very happy for this.
Well, we should not take a favorites as a commentators.
No, you know, no, the thing is that I wrote an article in Morgenbladet with the headline in Kamer, with waiting for Kamer, because he hasn't shown anything special since he won this tournament in 2018, when he was 13, I think.
He won what, Reykjavik Open?
No, he won the tournament in Germany in 2018 with 8 out of 9.
Okay.
How old was he then? He was 13.
Okay, but this is now he's going to win. Let us move to some other games.
Yeah.
So we would get probably new leader. Okay, here many things happen. Okay, so we were wondering in this position, how is white going to get some play? He played h3, and black now decided to change the pawn structure.
Queen c5, that is an interesting move. What is the purpose of this move? Stopping c5 or something?
Well, or maybe he didn't like this move.
And then he's going to a5 or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that must be it.
Push. Okay, he's doing positional pawn sacrifice in order to play maybe dominant knight to a bishop.
Yeah.
Okay, bishop e4. How to evaluate this position? Mamedov has no time.
It seems to me that white has some chances to hold this. He puts his rook on c1 and plays knight c4. Doesn't he?
Yeah. But okay, is this a good move?
He probably takes this.
But maybe you just run, yeah?
This is very strong, yes.
Okay, and if I start off with bishop move,
Yeah.
then maybe you can play h4.
Yeah.
And you want to then close me with f4.
Yeah. But black actually can play f5 and take these squares.
Yeah. I think that I have to combine something like this if I want to achieve something. And if I attack this pawn immediately, okay, you jump. Let's say I want to win a pawn. What happens? Maybe you just move your rook.
Maybe knight a5.
Or you just move your rook because
Yeah.
you will have a very strong bishop.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
That's right, yes.
Okay. I would say that Mamedov has quite a decent survival chances
Yeah.
because of blockade. Okay, Sarana Friedman. Let's see this, game number 3. Okay, we had some things happened here. So moves. Okay. Trying to create weakness on the other side. But he doesn't seem to be making any real progress.
No.
I don't know if this is a reasonable move.
Yeah. And rook d5?
Rook d5, now I want it to try
Yeah, to penetrate.
to get some files. Now I try to get some files.
E5 now.
Yeah, but okay, e5.
But then you're probably out of your setup or something.
Yeah. But okay, I
Because you
can.
have a good square maybe on d2 for the knight after e4, for instance.
Yeah, on d2, and I want to take a pawn.
Overextending somehow. Yeah.
No, I think that okay. Bishop d4.
Yeah, white
Let
has
me see.
has a slight pull here. Yeah.
No, he's actually finally getting something.
Yeah.
He's finally getting something. He has a pull.
Yeah.
Because if you do rook c4, okay, I will even take on c4, and then you have some worries how to defend the pawn.
That's right.
No, I think that white is actually finally white is better, and black has no time. Black has just 3 minutes on the clock, so it could be that Friedman actually will
But it's only one move.
regret this passive play. But it's only
Very passive play. He was playing for a draw.
yeah. Okay, not one move. There is, I have made those moves. He still has after bishop d4 3 moves
Oh, I see.
to reach time control. Okay, Vakatura Gabuzian. Vakatura was having this advantage, and he won a pawn, but maybe not. No, maybe it's important one because he will also no.
No, rook d8 is coming after this.
Maybe he didn't win important pawn. Okay, what happened? This. And now he took. Perhaps he should not have hurried.
Yeah.
Because now he grabs a pawn, but black gets rid of
Yeah.
a weakness. Okay, I cannot take because of those kind of tricks. I mean tricks, okay.
Yeah.
I cannot do that, and I'm pinned. So, back. Moment, if I take now, what happens? Maybe same stuff. Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
You have this pin, and you have some counterplay.
Yeah, and the king is.
King is in a problem. Okay. So takes this, move rook, takes. Okay.
So we have a queen ending.
Yeah, but white is maybe winning this position. Let's see. If I take,
Queen takes.
I probably have to take.
Yeah.
Queen takes. Now let's see. Maybe such a move. Okay, definitely winning chances.
Yeah, yes. But it's
How strong, not easy to say.
because, for instance, after queen takes a to d5,
Yeah.
he always has the draw if he wants to. Probably has to play something like queen h6 or something. But then he has queen e5 maybe.
For example.
Yeah.
And then pawn push. No, this is very tricky situation.
Yeah, that's right.
So, okay. Maybe a draw, but
Worse for black.
white is the one who is pushing. Okay, he played move queen f8. I guess that he wants to build a little bit on time.
Yes.
And then he will continue playing for a win. Okay. Yilmaz drew versus Mamedov.
Yeah.
That was that game. Let's see, takes. Yeah, king h2 and knight f8. Well, he would have done all these things without king h2. This was not
Of course,
really
yes.
only move. And
No, he just
okay,
lacked some
with a draw offer, okay.
Yeah.
Piorun drew versus Nisipianu.
So
That was this. Okay, this was this Catalan type.
Right,
Okay, Ivic Sargisyan. Let's see if Ivic is making any progress with his two bishops. Moments. We have something here, something serious.
It seems that black is.
Oh, he blundered a pawn. No, he didn't blunder because he can still. Maybe he blundered.
No,
it.
he wants to take on c4 and check. Okay, it's a draw then.
No, wait.
He takes on.
Wait,
takes on d3.
let me first see what happened. Bishop e5. c3, okay. And now c4, I don't understand this.
Oh,
Why not improve queen?
yes. Or even bishop d4. You know,
Yeah.
Yes.
So, okay, this move when you play, you have something very direct in mind.
And now we took-
And he didn't want to do this immediately when rook was on a8.
so he took on d. No, he played here. Okay.
Okay, maybe then same thing would have happened. Knight d3, rook d3, okay.
He can take on d3 with a draw.
It's a draw, yeah? And take
I
on
mean-
c4.
Yes. Check.
So
Oh,
takes, takes, take on c4,
Yeah.
only move.
Yeah.
And I need to take, queen check,
Bishop d4.
and we agree to a draw.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is, so Sargsyan managed to save the game.
c4 was a terrible idea at this point, you know, in this game. He completely ruined his advantage.
Yeah, because he would probably had a advantage here. Okay, let me
Yeah.
see. Yeah, actually quite a decent one. Queen g3, okay, 0.4.
Yeah.
And the pressure,
Yeah.
yeah, c4 was a blunder.
Yeah.
Okay,
What about
Navarra Jan. Navarra,
serious advantage, it seems.
so a4, rook moves. h4, he played your move at the end.
Okay.
Queen moves, king, trade.
And she-
Okay, he's basically playing on some. There's okay. This knight is strong.
yeah.
Okay, black has a difficult time.
This is-
Black's best chance is actually time pressure of Navarra because Navarra has 4 minutes for 13 moves.
but it's not so difficult to play this position.
But position is not difficult to play. This is true. So the best thing here, okay, to trade or not to trade? Maybe not to trade. Because if I trade, king also becomes weak.
Yeah.
So perhaps, okay, situation is not good, but
And then he has rook d7 and you are...
keep the rook, rook d7.
There is no move for black somehow. He's just doubling on the d file and...
Yeah, this is correct
He's
actually.
completely lost, it seems, you know. I think this position may be lost already, you know.
Well, okay, pawn is hanging. Yeah, I think that he's in a very bad shape.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check a few other games. Sanal Vacha versus Grandelius Niels. Okay, Grandelius
He's black.
black, he doesn't have exchange, but he has this pawn which is very far. Black is to move. Okay, he can.
Can you take this? Queen a5 maybe.
Okay, Queen a5.
And he has to check on d5.
Check on d5, and
Yeah.
he wants to grab a
Yeah,
pawn.
Yeah. He cannot allow him to take that e4 pawn. So he probably has to play bishop c3. But then maybe rook c1.
c1.
This doesn't look very good. Maybe queen c6.
You're right, no, it doesn't. Okay, Queen c6.
He can, of course,
The King d1.
yeah.
I don't know, a bit strange position.
Oh, it's all
Let
pinned
me
on the
see,
c5.
how do they do with the time? Oh, Grandelius has just 1 minute on the clock.
Okay, how many? Oh, 34.
Many moves.
Yeah.
Moment. Let me check this. He played move rook c2. He dropped to 4 seconds because now he gets 34 seconds. So,
Okay.
and play move rook c2. Okay, what's going on here? And what
Queen
was
a5.
or queen b4?
Or queen b4. Maybe queen b4 is a better move, you know, because you...
Both moves are threatening mate in one.
Oh, I see. So this must be winning then, queen b4. He's taking...
This is also threatening some mate in one.
Okay.
But okay, this is also threatening a pawn.
Yeah.
Moment. What can he do? I want to take a pawn and I want to give a mate in 1.
The thing is that
H.
yeah, but then he simply can take on e4, even with a queen.
But okay, then I take and push
Okay.
and pray for the best.
No, you can also take with a rook then. And then you may have.
Okay, I have to stop this mating threat, so what can I do? Let's say I do this.
Okay. Maybe you can take on b7.
On b7, you think you can afford this luxury? Because now if I push, you can give me check, right?
Yeah, yes.
And grab a pawn.
Yeah.
So, but okay, I'm going to hide with my king.
Mm-hmm. So if I play queen d5, you have knight g4, perhaps. Okay, that's. No,
Yeah.
I was wondering about that. Even a move like h3 is possible. But then you are thinking about
Push.
d2, yes. Okay.
Okay, I think that anything can happen in this. Yeah, anything can happen in this game. Let's see, what do they play?
He played rook c2, yes.
Rook c2. Okay, hang on.
He played queen a5, yes.
He played queen a5
Hitting
and
the knight.
h6. Okay. h6, it happened what we anticipated. But now he can give a check and grab a pawn with a rook.
Yeah, but then even d2, isn't it?
Yeah, but okay, how? You go, I take.
And
d2, I take everything.
yes, we take it simply.
Everything is disappearing from the board.
And, oh yes, you are hitting the bishop after
Yes.
this. Yes.
Everything is gone.
All right. Yes. So this must be the idea. Yes.
And here also, yeah, this is probably the best, you know, because it might as well be that this move is winning too. Because I do not see how do you queen. You go and I move my queen. And how do you queen?
Yeah, that's right.
So it could be that he gets a double win.
Well, you can take on f1 and play rook. No,
that's the point.
That's, okay, rook,
Yeah.
rook a2 then.
Rook a2, queen d1.
Yes, okay.
And at some stage I will get out.
Even queen
or
b1.
queen
yes.
b1, yeah.
Yes, yes, of course.
So Niels seems to be in a very bad shape.
Yeah.
Okay,
May-
let's see.
may-
Queen
may-
moves. h6. Moment, let me see how far did they come. Yeah, he gave a check.
Yeah.
Okay, now would he take on e4? If he takes on e4, maybe okay. Look, when he takes on e4, he's asking very unpleasant question. I think after rook e4, unless black can pull some, you know.
No, this is completely winning after rook takes e4. There's no question about it.
Can I try to pull some rabbit out of my head?
And take on g4.
Okay, this is not completely winning. I have a drawing chances.
You are 2 pawns down.
No,
you're only
one.
1 pawn down.
Yeah, I have drawing
okay,
chances. Okay.
This is maybe it.
Here, maybe I survive.
You do not take the knight. And rook e6.
Okay, the problem is that if you take and ask me, what do I have so smart? And this can be a problem,
Yes.
which I cannot answer very well. Okay, maybe knight f. No, but this is, no, rook is hanging. No, this is wrong. This is just now lost.
Yeah.
Because you can even hide. Okay,
That's some terrible threats.
I think that actually
Oh, this is lost.
this
for
is
me.
lost. If he
Yes.
takes, it is going to be,
Should
you know.
we maybe
So for Niels, okay.
go to Helgi?
Okay. Let us. There was also a very messy position between Lagarde and Pansulaya, some crazy Benoni,
Oh, I see.
and now we have a. Okay, what is going on? Moment. Black should be doing very well, right? Because Black is having bishop and 2 pawns for a rook. Well, this knight is stranded. Yeah, Black is doing very well. Has many moves here, even some primitive chess.
Yeah, b5 is.
Knight goes and now some move. I don't know.
Rook e4.
Rook e4 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a great game.
Yeah.
Pair of bishops and everything. So, okay. Let's see how is Helgi doing. Grettersson lost.
He lost.
Yeah, Grettersson lost.
Oh, how did that happen? He must have blundered or something.
Well, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, we came to this position. He played the
He
queen.
played rook c1. No, he should never.
Oh.
He should never move the knight away.
Yeah, he should have played c4.
Yeah.
And everything is actually normal.
Yeah. What is he doing with his knight on a6? It's.
Yeah, position is equal, zeros, but he should
Yeah.
play c4.
Yeah.
He played knight a6 and now, okay.
Now everything is working for him. Yes.
Oof, you cannot take because of checkmate. And terrible. But this knight a6, how did he get this idea in his head?
Because the knight has nothing to do. On
Nothing to
a6.
do on a6.
No,
This is crazy.
Yes.
Okay, so he ruined his position.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if Ivan Šarić is getting back in a tournament. Okay, he's trying very hard.
Is the Kamer game over, or
Kamer game is, I think, over.
can we see
No.
the end?
Oh, oh.
No.
This king is in
a strange
okay.
situation.
This king is, but okay, he has three. Okay, let's see how did he even live? You know, to live so far. Aha,
Okay.
bishop takes.
Okay, so this happened.
Well,
Looks smart.
okay, he's up. I mean, he's having 3 pawns. On the king's side, king is safe. He's threatening forced mate. Okay, what can I do to try to stop this forced mate?
Probably.
Maybe this move.
Then he takes immediately.
Push. I don't see anything better. Bishop e4. Threatening again checkmate.
Yeah, or at least win the queen.
Or at least win the queen.
Yes.
Yeah, this is over. Yeah, Kemer is having some games, just like game versus Navarra, when his opponent's kings are going all over the place.
Yeah.
He played move rook c1. But moment now.
Can he take on c4 and play bishop d1? No, then he has rook c3 afterwards. Okay. Oops.
Okay, wait. Moment, this should be winning. But how?
This is perhaps the best chance he has.
Oh, because if you take a move king and I threaten mate, which
Right.
helps.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, you can play a move like maybe rook queen c3, but then no.
I can play bishop move. And I'm threatening now side check, which is very unpleasant. And I'm stopping everything. I'm threatening now to win. Queen g3 or rook c4, because you have no longer, I think the bishop e4 is just winning.
Is it possible? No, you cannot. You cannot play.
I think bishop e4 just wins.
It's a very convincing move.
Yeah.
Maybe king b4 now.
Aha. And queen d2.
You perhaps have to take this pawn.
Okay.
And hope for the best.
Okay.
Rook b8.
Check. No, I think the best.
Okay, king c5 is forced.
Check.
Yeah, and
Check.
Yeah, rook c3.
And check.
And this is over, yes. Game over, yeah. Okay. The
I
bishop
think-
e4 is.
He played a5. He didn't do it. He played a5. Rook c1. Let me see what is the best move.
a5 is actually, if a5.
Oh, -8 with the move bishop d5. Yeah, let me check my move bishop e4. It's only -3.3.
And a5 is
And a5. Okay.
the same. No,
No. Let me see a5. a5 is -8. So He's
calculating very well, you know.
He's calculating very well with little time, you know.
Yeah.
In this kind of crazy positions with little time, his calculation is working extremely well.
So what is he up to? Rook 8. I mean, I'm thinking about Rook H1, which is, of course, a very
very direct threat. Moment, let me see, because here's some.
No, Rook takes F7, C4 is probably.
Yeah, this is now forced mate.
And now Rook B4, yes. This is winning.
King must go.
Rook A4, yes.
Check, and now bishop comes in play.
Yeah,
and now game is over.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so A4.
A5 is a fine move then.
Okay, we had, what did he play on A4? A5. King B3. Check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Queen might be coming to D2 at some point.
He must play move king.
No, Queen D2.
Queen C3.
That is, of course,
Queen D6. Yeah, this looks like winning. You are threatening double mate.
Yeah.
Oh, can this save the game?
This move is. Yeah, he has to be careful about this. Okay, maybe Queen D2 is inaccurate. He actually, the Queen is there, yes. So we have this position at hand.
Yeah.
He can, of course, play Bishop D5 still, or even Queen G3. Well, Queen. Okay.
No, it happened. Queen D2, Rook C4. This happened on the board. Okay. What is going on here? This happened, but hang on. Now you don't have a. You cannot take anything. You don't have a checkmate. And my king is now actually hiding.
And
now my king is hiding.
You have.
Do you even have a draw? Okay, it is a fight. You have, of course, we have material equality, but
No,
now
but
maybe.
Rook H4 is a threat also. Don't forget. So maybe you have to opt for Rook D8 and exchange queens with these pawns, but he has escaped.
Yeah, okay, he can do that, but this is now really kind of okay. Let's see this, because here I can even maybe play this move.
Yeah.
If we get into descending, maybe I'm just better with exchange up. Okay, what is going on here? Rook C4 must be quite a shock. It must be quite a shock, Rook C4, and I think that it is a good shock because I think now that white is better. Okay, zeros.
Terrible.
So instead of Queen D2, no, he already ruined it.
He didn't do it.
So Bishop D5, here he needed to play. Okay. Problem with chess is that you need precision until the end of it, you know. Queen D5. Okay, he needed to calculate all this stuff, you know. And here Rook B8, threatening a double checkmate.
Yeah.
A3, B8-3, and okay, now you are winning. All right, it is not so easy.
No.
So Rook C4, let's see what's he going to do now. Because Rook C4, he played move Rook B8. But hang on, Rook B8.
What about Rook H4 now?
Queen, is it Rook H4 just winning? Wait. Moment, did he just lose the game?
It seems to me. He has Bishop H5, of course, but it's a very. Then he can take on H5 or stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, it looks like lost. No, you cannot take because there is queen before mate.
I say, oh yes, okay.
Okay, so moment, Rook there. Okay.
Probably the best practical chance, you know.
But I can also play move.
Rook A1, H1.
Or Rook C1.
Rook C1, yes.
I won't force checkmate.
And he probably has to play bishop c6.
Another move is this.
Wait a minute.
Another move is rook down. And on bishop e4, now I will mate, I think. No, he has amazing turn of events, actually. Moment, if I play move rook e7, what can he do?
Okay, wait a minute. You have
Maybe queen d5?
here, even rook f8, I don't know. And he can maybe take on f7 or something.
I think queen d5 only move. I don't see any other move.
Okay, queen d5.
But okay, here I can play move rook c7.
Yeah.
And rook c5 and take a pawn. White is simply now better. I think after rook e7, that's what, okay, let me check. I think rook e7 and white is just better. No, zeros. Rook e7, queen d5 are zeros.
Okay.
Bishop d5. Bishop d5 are zeros. Okay, bishop d5 is not easy move. Because he needs to calculate this stuff. And now understand that he has queen d3 and rook c3, rook b3, checkmate.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
So here, okay, all right, let's see, because they are actually long time. They are long time, and this is okay. This is really game for a. I have to say that Demchenko looks very calm, you know, given the circumstances how this crazy game did go.
Mm-hmm.
Very easy to blunder for both players. Okay, they
Extremely interesting game.
They
Great
have.
fight.
They have 2 more moves to time control. Demchenko is also now having no time. He has less than 2 minutes.
So they are on 36 moves, right?
No, they are on 38 moves. 38
Okay,
moves are made. But okay, here, you know, how you say, you know, price of a move is high. This is kind of position that the price of the move is high.
Yeah.
So, okay, we should see what's he going to. What moment? No, why is his clock showing 5:25? He played rook h4. Okay, moment. Let me update this clock because.
Rook h4 is.
Rook h4.
Is not.
Bishop h5.
Bishop is forcing bishop h5. There is nothing else really, is there? I kind of like the prospects of white of black at the bishop h5. Because the rook is out of place a little bit unless you take.
No, but then it's checkmate.
Yeah, I know.
So
he has to find a good square for the rook, you know.
Okay, he can still, you know, change his mind. He can play move rook e7 if he wants to. Bishop h5 played. Okay, bishop h5. And he has now 1 minute for his last move. Okay, to me, humanly, in a time pressure, I would definitely play here move rook e7.
And then
to impose a strong threat.
Okay, but then you have queen d5.
Yeah, then you have queen d5, and then to c basically.
And then the rook doesn't have so many good squares on h4, unless you take on h5, which is nothing, of course.
No, I think if I play rook e7, you play queen d5, you want to checkmate me.
Yeah.
So maybe I need to play some move like b3. Yeah, he played rook e7. This is a human move.
Yeah.
You have no time, and you want to impose very serious threat.
But now queen d5 and black is maybe better. Let's ask.
No. Black is not better.
Okay.
I play this move. Why am I worse?
Why are you worse?
Yeah. Okay, you can make a draw. Queen c5 and you can make a draw. But not more. I think it's zeros. Queen c5 and queen f2, you have to make a draw.
Okay. Is b3 such a fine move?
He says rook c7 is also zeros.
What? Rook?
Rook c7 is also zeros.
Oh, I see, okay.
I think that...
yeah, defending the c5.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
As long as I don't blunder some mate.
Yeah, that's right, yes.
Okay, he played queen d5, they have reached time control. And I think actually now that this game is probably going to finish as a draw.
Yeah.
Because now, okay, they would get an extra time, you know, they will calm down a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, let us check other games.
Yes.
Because most of games, time pressures concluded. Okay, my God, what happened here? Mamedov Deak got all his pawns running, but he's maybe losing one of them. Let's see.
It seems to me that he's not totally lost, he's losing a piece.
Wait, what's happened? He pushed.
He had to play f5.
He first, okay,
Yeah.
played f5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your move, bishop h6.
h6, yeah. Closing. Okay. Push.
And c4.
Push.
Oh my God, it's terrible, of course.
Okay, he's pawn up.
c4 wins
Black.
immediately.
c4.
Yes, and rook b2, it's over.
So Deak is winning.
Can you maybe take with the knight and play knight d5? Is there any chance there? I mean,
Takes.
he has a check on e5, e4, and this must be a rook b6 or anything. It's
Yeah.
a totally one
It's
position.
totally won.
Yeah.
He's totally won, so actually 0-1. He resigned.
You resigned, yes, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so okay, here king f3 was apparently best move,
Yeah.
and this happened. Yeah, because he's unfortunate that this stupid king is on g6, so that now he is just losing a piece.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rauf Mamedov, who was actually leading for a long time, he will need tomorrow to win the game to qualify.
Yeah.
And Deak Bogdan, who started actually, I think, with a loss in some early rounds,
Yeah.
he now actually won a number of games in a row, and he will be tomorrow playing with white, maybe for a title.
Yeah. I see.
Okay, Sarana versus Friedman. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. He did play my move.
Yeah.
But he
No, he didn't play rook
didn't
c2.
follow up with my move.
No. This would have been much stronger because the rook is coming to c6.
Let me see. Actually, engine says not really. My move 0.8, 0.9. Okay.
So that is
Rook.
considerable advantage.
Yes, considerable advantage. He
Yeah.
says passive play like rook d7.
Yeah, yeah.
But okay, he doesn't see anything direct in my move.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, okay, what he did in the game, he played bishop c3,
Yeah.
rook b3. This is a little bit getting a bit too deep for me.
No, it's not deep. It's just no plan. It's just moving around somehow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no plan.
Yeah.
No plan. He's moving around, okay,
Yeah.
around those weak pawns, but
Yeah.
no clear plan. Now he got extra time, but no clear plan. Wakaturo Gabuzian. Okay,
Oh.
let's see. They went for this ending.
And he wants to play f4 at some point and come with the king, I guess. Because
Isn't this just winning immediately?
it looks very. Well,
Oh no, I would.
he probably has to. No, he probably has to play. Can he play b5?
Push.
And then a5? Then you have d6, yes.
Push.
Very unpleasant.
Because I'm
Yeah, this is winning, yes.
I'm on time, yeah?
Yeah.
King f3. Push this takes the, yeah, I'm just in time.
Yeah.
I'm just in time.
Yeah.
So probably
So he has to play king f8.
king f8 you need to
sooner or
play.
later. But then what about queen
Queen c8, queen e8, okay.
queen takes b7?
And then start checking.
Oh, you have the check, yes. So maybe f4 is not such a good move, or unless you
Okay, f5.
unless you play this.
Some checks. Okay, it is not so obvious. Check.
No.
It is not so obvious. Okay, it is clear that that fight is better. We don't need to discuss
If you
this.
go come with the king through f1, let's try that, because then you have a more of a shelter.
Yeah, but he will still move. And then he wants to take on h5, and he wants some sort of draw.
No, I mean, if it's white's move here, right?
Yeah.
King f1.
Okay.
Because if you now play king f8, then I might have queen c8.
Aha. And maybe check
Or even take the pawn.
and take a pawn, or take a pawn immediately.
Yeah, perhaps take the immediately, because you can take the pawn on h7 with.
Yes, to check.
So king f1.
Yeah, king f1 is maybe a good move.
Yeah.
So, and if I push,
That might be. That might cause some problems. How are these endings? And king e2.
okay, what can I do? Push this pawn.
King,
Okay.
king d3.
King d3. Push.
King c4.
Okay, can I now do this? Oh, no,
I take
no,
it.
ending is
This
lost.
is
Yeah.
winning, yes.
Yeah, then probably, yeah, this looks like a winning. Yeah, I think that you are right.
Yeah.
I think that you are right. Okay, and Yilmaz Mamedov is a draw. Piero Nisipianu is a draw. Ivic Sargsyan game is still on. How can this game be on? Oh, what happened here?
Looks like a draw.
It's still a draw, but how did this position happen? Oh, what's this?
He went there.
So he didn't want to take,
Oh,
which is I think forced draw.
yeah.
Let me just check. Yeah, which is zeros.
Yeah.
So he's playing for a win. So he doesn't want to take and to play this dead draw position.
A pawn up, by the way.
Okay, black is pawn up, but
It's a
so
draw, yes.
white is playing for a win. Okay, takes. How does he plan to win that? This is crazy decision. I cannot explain this. Okay, white is never going to win this. So
Of course.
so why would he enter this with the right mind?
Yeah. This is absolutely irrational, you know.
Totally irrational, because he can only lose this
Yeah,
position.
yeah.
I'm not saying that he will lose, but okay,
Yeah.
this bishop is
He
strong.
he must have seen this position.
Yes, some
before,
pawns
yes.
are running. Okay,
Yeah.
he may lose this.
Yeah. Yeah, yes.
No, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, Navarra has won, meanwhile.
So can we see the end of the...
Yeah. Okay, Navarra. Yeah, it happened what we anticipated,
Yeah.
yeah. Just technical win.
Okay.
Yeah, just technical win, taking the space, and the other guy resigned. Complete positional domination.
Yeah.
Excellently played game, complete domination. Okay, Sanal Wahab, Grandelius. It seems like that Grandelius still lives, but how does he live?
Oh, I see. So
He doesn't live very well.
Oh, he's still losing this pawn of the
Because
king.
king g1 and take a pawn, and okay, position
He
is
actually has.
lost. But how did he even get there? Okay, rook e4, queen h5.
So this is.
A moment. Isn't this simply winning a rook? Ah, he's very tricky. He wants to take by bishop.
Yeah, threatening mate, of course.
Threatening checkmate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Besides, he always had queen g6, you know.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
No. Ah, yeah. Okay, correct. He always. But moment. Ah, yeah. Okay, I cannot throw in f4.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so bishop d4.
Can I see this position before, when he played queen e2? Can I see it again? With the queen, queen is on
d5.
h5 instead of queen e2. So you cannot take on f2. Is my question.
I guess not, because moment. Yeah, I guess
All right. Now,
maybe this move.
yeah.
Hoping that I will take and he will take.
No, maybe knight
And you can
g4.
force knight g4 and he will checkmate me. This would be beautiful mate.
Yeah.
Okay, but rook f2 moment. Why didn't he do it? Because.
Well, he has queen e4 check, of course.
Yeah, but okay.
Then you can maybe play. Then you can play a safe move like knight g6, but it's not really safe. But you still have that move, even g6.
No, g6, queen b7, and checkmate. Something will happen.
Yeah.
So this is then forced.
Yeah, this is forced.
Ah, and take. That's why he didn't do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately for Niels, it doesn't work. Here, there, of course, you know.
Even king g1.
No, but then you push. Rook d2, knight d4.
Yeah.
So probably this is the most precise move.
Yeah.
Takes. King g1, I think.
He has to play rook a2.
Takes. Okay, they have now this position, but this position should be hopeless.
Yes. Maybe h4 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think on the long run this should be lost because this knight is not getting to a king. Okay, Lagarde, Pansulaya. Probably about equal, yeah?
Yeah, I thought that black had better position than this before.
Yes.
So what happened then?
Okay, they had some messy position. Okay, he sort of maybe tricked him. Moment 96, he maybe wants to take, yeah? And then check. No, he doesn't want to take.
Yeah.
96 was an option. Okay, he wants to keep it this way. So he blundered. Ah.
Yeah, what a pity.
Okay, he blundered a pawn. Moment.
Oh, he had knight d7 at the end. That is the trick. That is the trick, of course, yes.
Okay, so actually he was very, very, very lucky.
Yeah.
That this pawn blunder happened, because I think this position is winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, minus.
All right.
More than -2. And just knight e6 or knight c6. Just don't blunder the pawn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He got very fortunate. Okay, for Hovšanisian, Kurapadze is a draw. Svein beat Nagi Gabor. Erdos beat Kačarava. Antipov beat Gretterson. Helgi. Bjere drew Romanov. Okay. Horvat Hušenberg is playing. Basso is playing. Van Forest lost to Lupulescu. Okay. Donchenko Petrov is playing. Plat Ivan Šarić. Let's see if... Okay, this is going to be a draw. Nothing to be done. They can continue sitting here, but okay, that's it.
Yeah.
And Petrov, Donchenko Petrov. Moment, what's going on here? Hang on. This should be very clear here.
Isn't this just simply a win for white?
Wait. Push.
King b4. Yeah, I was going back.
Yeah, I think it's win for white.
Okay, d5, a4,
Well, d5.
king c3, perhaps.
No, this is winning. Because I'm queening with a check. If d3, I follow you. If you come with a king, I'm queening first, and I'm queening with a check.
No, there's a king on e5.
No, but you must play
Yeah,
this
yes, of course.
and I'm queening first,
No,
I'm
but
queening with a check.
you could also play king c3 and bring the king to d2, and that's an easy win.
So, no, but you can, for example, achieve this position if you want.
Okay.
Because
This is well known.
it is okay, it is over.
Yeah.
So, okay, Basso Bluebaum. Basso is pieced down. Hoping for some miracle draw.
But he
But
cannot,
maybe hoping for a good reason.
no, he can pick up the pawn on h2 immediately. 2 checks.
Aha.
Well, maybe he will play rook b1, but you still play rook c2 and...
No, then I check and take pawn.
Oh, I see. Okay. So maybe he just goes, he trades.
Okay.
Or wait a minute, you can also play the
Improve
king.
your king.
You can
Yeah,
improve
you
your
can improve your
yes.
king.
Yes,
This should be winning.
yeah.
Yeah, this must be winning.
Yeah, that must be it.
Okay, so probably then Bluebaum is going to win. Horvat Hušenbeck. This looks like a draw. Yeah, this looks like a draw.
Yeah, this is a well-known position, of course. Black
So,
has some chances.
yeah, but okay, I think this will be a draw.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check the top games then. Donchenko Kamer. Okay, let's see how far are we. Okay,
Oh, he played rook c7.
he played rook c7, which was one of the computer
Yes,
suggestions.
that's right, yes.
And
Let's move us a.
but I don't know why is clock of Kamer showing zeros. It should. He's spending some time, but it should not be showing zeros. Okay, probably clock is wrong, but position is right. Okay, then Sarana Friedman. Let me see if he's making any. No, he's not making any progress. You're right, Helgi. He's just playing around. He's making some moves, maybe hoping, you know, a second time pressure.
Yeah.
That something can happen to
yes,
Friedman.
yes.
Okay, Vocaturo. Let's see if he managed to find your. No, he played my move f4.
Okay, and then came queen e7. No.
He played f4.
Yeah.
He moved queen here. Queen e7. Probably e5, I suppose. D6, I suppose.
Well, there's a pawn on h4. He probably wants to protect.
Aha.
Maybe king f3 here is a better wish, because you can pick up the pawn on b7 with check.
With check, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So king f3 would be a cunning move.
Yes.
But then he has queen a3.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So Yilmaz Mamedov draw, Piorun Nisipianu draw, Ivic Sargsyan, this very strange decision by Ivic to enter into this kind of position instead of making a safe draw, but he's lucky because, okay, this must be a draw.
Yeah.
I don't know, king will run, but this, no, this must be a draw. Okay, so he's a bit fortunate there. Okay, Navarra beat Jan, Sanal Wahab Grandelius Niels. Okay,
So
check.
so suddenly 2 pawns.
Yeah, but this one is
It's
goner.
lost. Yeah, this is one.
This is
Easily,
one position,
yes.
yeah, because
King e3 is.
king e3 or just he runs to this rook,
Yeah,
and okay, he will lose this guy,
yeah.
and game is
He's
over.
actually threatening mate. And,
Yeah, he's threatening checkmate.
yeah.
Okay, and Lagarde Pansulaya, Lagarde got very fortunate, but now position is probably about equal. I would evaluate this around equal. Let me see what would engine tell me.
Black is still.
Yeah, zeros.
Yeah.
Even after, look, black had almost same position with a c pawn on the board.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I think this is maybe a good moment for us to take a commentating break.
Yeah. All right.
The purest tasting water on Earth, born from untouched lands, naturally filtered through ancient lava rock. You are what you drink. Be a force of nature. Icelandic Glacial.
Okay, we are back. So let's see what happens on the top boards, because actually this game between Demchenko is on and Kemer. I just saw this, okay, because they had interesting situation. Here Queen E6 was played. And I tried to also figure out, let's say, how would be some crazy pawn race if I would trade the rooks, but I guess Demchenko, he was thinking very long, and he came to conclusion that pawn race is probably fine for black, and now he's just going to...
Can you tell me one thing? Why didn't he play G5? Was that so bad? Or maybe it doesn't matter.
No, because now bishop is not protected. Probably he didn't like it.
But the bishop can easily be on E8.
Yeah, but then he will lose a pawn.
Yes. Oh, yes, because he has the tempo on H7. Okay, so therefore he has to play E5. That's right.
E5. I was here wondering if he does this. Do I have more than a draw?
No, but probably you don't have anything more than a draw after rook E8.
Either, yeah? Okay, let me see.
Are you thinking about rook E7 or king A4?
I'm thinking about king A4.
Okay, and then F4?
Okay, takes. F3, yeah?
I guess.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, I have to make a draw.
Yeah.
Because you're quite fast.
Yeah. E4 is coming in.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
F2, yeah.
So I guess that we are going to see a draw in this game.
Yeah.
Uh,
But he chose a very safe line.
Moment, can I... Wait, can I try to win this way?
Okay, king B3, was that?
I want to bring my king.
And still F4?
Run.
And what do we have now? E4? Well, F3.
F3. Run.
You can't play E2, then you're probably gonna...
Rook F7.
7, I can't play rook F8 for obvious reasons. No? F2.
F2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can, you go king F E3, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No, but okay, you can probably do something smarter here.
Yeah. E4.
Push.
Yeah. They have to...
Something like this.
In Croatian. Something, yes.
Yeah, I think it will be a draw.
Yeah.
I don't think that there is any chance. Let me ask engine. I think zeros. Yeah, zeros.
Zeros, okay.
So it will be a draw.
Yeah.
Okay, only some miracle. He played actually my move king b3.
He did, yes.
But okay, Kemer will need to cooperate to lose this kind of position.
Yeah, that's really
which I don't think that he will. So okay, Sarana Friedman, board number 3. So actually Friedman improved his pawn structure.
It looked like this.
Yeah,
Yes.
he has to now actually move this bishop.
Yeah.
Okay, I think now it's completely equal. I don't even know who is playing for a win here. Maybe White is still playing for a win based on having better time.
Yeah.
But apart from this, I cannot imagine that he's playing for a win.
No.
Because, okay, this is a small, let's say, thing to this pawn is,
Yeah.
but otherwise not. Okay. Bokatura Gabuzian, let's see if... looks like he will win. Because usually when pawn is improving in a queen ending and you do not have checks, this is bad news for a side,
Yeah.
for the defending side. This is
Yeah.
usually how it goes in a queen's endings. I guess I have to push, right?
Yeah.
No, but if I push, I simply push. I don't have checks, I don't have anything.
You can also check on
No,
E6.
no.
You can check on E6 and C8 and B7, and then where the queen has no checks.
Also, yeah, this looks...
It seems to me that it's a forced.
Yeah, it looks like winning.
Oh, there is actually a check on. Maybe a check on C2. Yeah. Okay.
No, I think that push.
D6 wins.
Okay, meanwhile, okay.
I'm not sure
Ivic made a draw with Sargsyan.
Yeah.
Grandelius lost to Sanal Wahab.
Okay.
Okay, we have interesting position. We would leave this position, this camera on two of them.
Yeah.
And okay, we have a game without camera, which is this Pansulaya, having this, okay, this Beroni. Pawn went all the way to A2.
Yeah.
Okay, it is obvious that black cannot lose with such a well-defended pawn, but can he win? He wants to... I don't know, I don't think that he can win. Maybe check. And check. But then still I cannot really
No, it's
run so easily. This should be a draw.
yeah. No question.
Because I will need somehow to trade those guys and then still run with my king very fast.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe okay, if I do this, you run, I do this. Okay, what's going on here?
We take this.
And I create,
And now king E3.
and I cannot make any progress, yeah? Correct.
Yeah.
This is okay, so this game is going to be a draw.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
Actually, in the final position, I think you had a very good chance of losing.
No,
No.
cannot be so dramatic. Okay, Blue Baum is for some reason, I was in a playing hall. Yeah, he entered this position with a basso. This is what we were talking about.
So he took immediately.
He took immediately, yeah.
And they went here, yes. And now he can. Now he played this move, yes. And he's probably going to play after given opportunity H5 or something.
Moment, if I now, okay, if I run,
He has to play.
you play this.
Winning the pawn. Yes.
Yeah, you're winning, and you would establish this very well-known position.
Wait a minute here. No, don't take it. Don't.
Why not?
No, why not king E2?
This is just completely winning.
I'm talking about white to play king E2 instead of.
Then knight f1. This you want to play?
No, I was thinking about this, whether this was possible, but it really doesn't matter because you probably.
It matters.
You can play knight C3, it seems.
Knight g3.
And then,
Yeah.
And then knight D4 is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, correct.
Yeah, or G3 or something.
Okay, so he's going to win. Okay. Yeah, this game Huschenberg is trying to win.
Yeah, it's bringing
But,
rook to D3.
Okay. Objectively is a draw, but
You can
doing-
lose it easily.
Yeah, this position is possible to lose.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. Donchenko beat Petrov. This pawn promoted. Van Forest lost to Lupulescu. Okay. All right, let's check these top games because, okay, money games are finished. So Demchenko, okay, where we have exactly what we were saying. And now he should play move e4, I suppose. He should not play move f3. And I cannot imagine him playing move f3.
After e4 is rook e7 a move?
It is a move, but I was hoping not to be promising anything. Because you need still some time to push, you know, those pawns. Now, for example, okay, f3 is a threat.
Yeah, that's right. And
So
king d3.
King d3, maybe okay, push.
Rook e5.
Oh, okay, this is not what I need. No, maybe still some problems. Okay, he doesn't have much time. He has 3 minutes only. He pushed e4. Okay. He pushed e4. He pushed e4, and let's see how is. Why does the clock doesn't clock update the time of Demchenko? Because it doesn't update yet that move e4 has been pushed.
Okay.
I guess, yeah, if he wants to play for a win, then a move like rook e7 is necessary.
Yeah.
Or agree to immediate draw, one of the two. Okay. Sarana Friedman. Sarana having a time advantage, but this is his only basically hope.
Yeah.
Some sort of very serious time pressure, otherwise there is no really hope in such a kind of position that something is going to change. Okay, Vocaturo Gabuzian, let's see how far is he. Okay, yeah, Gabuzian is taking his time, which he had plenty of, but now he has no position any longer. And this is a problem. And it looks bad for him. Okay, let me read actually the top results. So Demchenko came here, they're playing, looks like it will be a draw. Mamedov lost to Deak. Sarana Friedman playing, probably will be a draw. Vocaturo Gabuzian playing, probably Vocaturo will win. Yilmaz Mamedov draw. Pioru Nisipianu draw. Ivic Sargisyan draw. Navara beat Can Emre. Okay. Sanal Wahab beat Grandelius Niels. Lagarde Panculaya playing, likely a draw. Hovčanisian Kuparadze draw. Svein beat Nagy. Erdos won versus Kačarava. Antipov won versus Helgi Grettersson. Bjere drew Romanov. Horvat Husenbeck playing. Black is better, but probably theoretical draw. Not probably, position is theoretical draw, but it's possible to lose.
Yeah.
Basso Bluebaum is likely going to win. Van Forest lost Lupulescu, Lucas Van Forest. Donchenko beat Petrov, and Platt drew versus Ivan Šarić. Those are, let's say, top 20 results. So let's see this Demchenko versus, okay. Demchenko gave a check. So now the question is, does he want to make a draw? Or he wants to play for a win? Okay, we will find out.
Can it be better to have the king on h8 or?
I don't know, because when king is on g8, once you push g5, this pawn is hanging with check.
Yeah, that's right, yes.
So
in this variation we were analyzing, it seemed that
yeah,
this was working for white somehow. But he can always check again and go to e7.
yes.
And that is an interesting position because these 3
Ah,
pawns.
there is one thing. No, yeah, I can do this. Yeah, true. Okay, once white stops black, it's still taking some time because he cannot immediately. He still needs b3, a3, b4.
Yeah.
So unfortunately for him, it takes time.
Yes, that's right.
And this is a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Otherwise, interesting decision. Interesting decision. I think that, okay, let's see how is this objective as. Of course, computer always gives zeros. I wants to make a draw. Let me see his assessment of. Oh, okay. So if I do this, engine thinks actually that black will have a winning advantage.
Oh.
Bishop f3
Yeah.
with g5 pawn push.
Yeah.
Okay, this is.
And this was probably also the case in the case of bishop, the king on g8.
And if I play such a move,
He has king g7.
king g7,
Yeah.
and you enter this pawn race, which is now going to be won by black.
Why do you check?
Yes. And everything is protected, and he will. Okay, this. Let's see what is going to happen in the game, because it is, of course, one thing is computer showing minus 6 point something. The other thing is for a human calculating such a kind of position, completely different business.
Of course, you know. I think the main difficulties are with white now, you know. Is he going to try for a win?
I think that he will take a draw, because
Yes,
this
yes.
position is almost impossible to calculate.
Yeah, that's right, yes.
And he's leading the tournament. He's in a very good position.
Yeah.
And he understands probably that during the game that he was lost. And
Yeah.
that the draw is quite a good result.
Yeah, that's right, yes.
So I would expect him to make a draw by perpetual check.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Vakatura won versus Gabuzian, so this queen ending, okay, pawn became a queen. Okay, let's see how is Friedman doing. How is Friedman doing versus Sarana? Okay, I still think having very decent position, but having maybe some problems with his clock. This can be perhaps a problem. Otherwise, I do not think that he has any objective problems in this kind of
I'm
position.
not so sure about this position now, because he's maybe threatening to go to h8.
Yeah, but how would you then improve, let's say?
Well, you have the other rook also working. So it's, yeah, he goes there, yes, of course.
Okay. Because knight is also a good piece.
And, okay, he can shield with the rook on b7 to go to g7
Yeah.
or something, yes.
No, it looks to me like equal position.
Yeah.
It looks to me like pretty equal position. Okay. Let me see if we would leave camera here. If Lagarde is making any. Okay, he wants to make a progress. Look, he's playing for a win.
Yeah.
Black, but it is somehow difficult to believe that this is going to happen. Very difficult to believe this is going to happen. He missed his opportunity earlier on,
Yeah.
being well, having this extra pawn. And okay, let's see how is this technical ending. Well, technical ending so far, black is so far, white is defending the way he should. At least I think so. But of course, it is possible to lose this position. And
Okay, can you play f3 now? Is it black's move?
no, it is white's move.
Okay.
F4 was played. Probably what he wants is something like this.
Yes, yes. And now f3.
Yeah,
And this is...
this is probably winning.
Yeah, it is winning immediately. e3.
E3 or rook f2.
Yeah, yeah. I would prefer e3.
E3. Promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, promotion is strong. Moment.
No, he takes with that check, so rook f1 is...
Rook
is
f1
yeah, of course, yes.
and resigns.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is probably something which he will do. I think
No, he
Yeah,
should,
king is improving actually. This is
he
getting
should
into...
have his rook on b8 and then give numerous checks. What's the rook doing on b2? I mean, he has to have some counterplay. F3 is a serious threat because
Oh, but it could be already too
F3
late.
now. It's too late now. And now you have even rook f1
Improve king.
and king f4.
And now rook goes to e2, yeah?
Yeah.
But okay, then rook would go behind. But hang on. Yeah, rook must go behind and now e3 wins, yeah? Does e3 win?
Are you?
Oh, no.
You can
I
check
should.
on f8.
I should. No, I move my king. I think.
Are you going to h4?
Yes, I'm going to h4 or to h5. I just want to hide
Yeah.
when I play move e3 that you don't take with a check.
That's right. Yes.
And then I'm going to promote with this
Yeah.
pawn. Okay. Basso, he's still okay. He's still playing, but this looks lost because moment. Hang on, I must run.
Can you play h5 now?
No, then I would run from the other side.
Where? To e4? No, what I'm talking about is knight d6 check. Followed by h4.
And okay, and if I go this way, then it doesn't matter.
h4, yeah, here, yes.
Followed by h4, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can never take, yeah, and this is over.
Yeah.
And then king collects this pawn and
Yeah.
comes back, and life is beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
king cannot move anywhere, so blue pawn is going to win this game. And
If he sees this. That is.
no, but it is too simple not to see it.
Yeah.
And okay, here actually white has white is here in deep trouble.
Yeah.
Okay. In our game of Sarana, he's trying to do, Friedman, what you are proposing. And okay, Demchenko is taking his time.
Yeah.
But I think that he's going to agree to a draw because it is very difficult to believe that with 3 minutes on the clock,
Yeah.
he is going to play this position for a win.
Yeah.
This is, I think, highly unlikely, okay?
Yeah.
If he does, we are going to give him, you know, a medal for courage.
Yeah.
But he might regret it.
He can actually play one move here. He can postpone the perpetual and start with king d4 or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think that, okay, he will now say, all right, thank you.
Yeah.
We have played enough.
Yeah. It was a great game. Of course, Kemmer was winning.
Yeah, it was a great game, but okay, Kemmer was winning, but precision was needed. There was a little time,
Yeah.
and Demchenko actually managed with a cool defense to
Yeah.
escape. So now let's see. I think maybe actually draw is a fair, you know, outcome of this game because okay, even though Kemmer played extremely well,
Yeah.
precision is needed
Yeah.
to finish the game off.
Yeah.
And there was a little time, and okay, White was doing his best to
Yes.
avoid getting mated.
Yeah.
Like I said, well, people defend nowadays much better. You know, they simply refuse to die.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, he's just checked again.
he checked again. Okay, King G8, check.
Check
No,
again.
it will be a draw. And I think Kemmer is calling arbiter. No, no, maybe he's not. He's actually hoping that White will try something, but I don't think so because he had enough time. You know, this is not exactly matter to build up a time because here it is impossible to calculate this kind of position for a human. And no, I don't think he will play for a win. It will really surprise me if such a thing will happen.
Oh, he's gonna take the perpetual.
Well, the body language is unclear, actually. If you're looking at the body language, it is Not really clear. But I think it will be crazy if he will play for a win this kind of position. Okay, it will be massive courage, but I think it will be crazy.
So how's the time?
Because he has no time, he has 2 minutes.
Yeah.
He has 2 minutes in position impossible to calculate. So, no, I absolutely cannot imagine that he will play for a win. Check, and yeah, they will now agree to a draw, I think. Okay, position is already repeated 3 times. Well, if nobody says anything, I think after 5 times, arbiter has to step in and say, all right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is some new rule. That after 5 times, arbiter can simply say, all right,
Oh, yeah.
this is it. Yeah, draw.
He stops and goes away.
He's going away to claim a draw.
Oh, I see.
He's going away to claim a draw, and I don't think that it will be disputed
So
because
he can do this, yes. Why don't they just agree on a draw instead?
I don't know. I don't know.
This is absolutely very strange.
I think that they will agree when arbiter comes that they would agree to a draw.
There is no. Why didn't he just,
Well, I hope.
raise his hand? I mean.
Well, I hope that they will not go to reconstruct the game. But okay, they would agree to a draw because with only 2 minutes on the clock, what can he do?
Ég skil það ekki, sko. Alveg fáránlegt.
I think they would agree.
This is rather strange.
Okay, they would agree to a draw. So what we will do, we will move to game of Friedman, where something maybe interesting is going on, because here I don't expect anything else. Because actually White is making a body language like he wanted to play, but okay, he had this possibility if he wanted to do this. So let us go to game between Sarana and Friedman.
Yeah.
Okay. White is doing what you proposed, Helgi. He's trying to use the back rank.
Yeah.
But all right.
But he can maybe play now rook
H8
and then g4.
Okay, but black is to move. Does black have any active plan? For example, does move f5 make any sense?
He'll probably answer this with knight c5, I suppose.
Or
here, yes.
maybe to go here, but then king is...
It's pretty good there, yes.
So you have rook h8. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
It is not so clear, actually. Maybe not easy. Okay, Friedman is having only 4 minutes. This is important game. On board 3, okay. He has been under pressure whole game, under some sort of pressure, whatever it might mean. He played rook c7, rook g8. This is what happened. Rook c7 and rook g8.
And then he will go to h8, I suppose. Then of course, rook h7 is a possibility.
Also, I'm wondering if you do this, for example, can I do such a things?
Yeah.
If I can.
This must be his only.
Yeah, but this is now getting actually very tricky.
Yeah.
If I can create a passer and some threats, you know, things can happen here. For example, I see even a checkmate, you know, this. I see very nice checkmate. It is always possible, you know, to run into mate.
Yeah. That's right.
No, this is getting very tricky for Friedman. He has little time. Okay, we are going to stay with this game because this is on a board number 3 and he has little time. Yeah, he's playing move rook g7. But now, if Sarana would play move,
No, after g4, you just take the rook and play king f7.
okay,
You have to do it something like that.
and if I now move rook,
Now you can take on g4
take back,
and rook c6.
okay, push,
Okay, rook check.
okay, king up.
And just bravely take the pawn.
No, I would not advise this bravery.
Oh, you have
Because
this.
no, you have a problem. So this bravery I would not advise.
Okay, okay, I consent to this.
No, this is very tricky.
This is his idea.
This is very tricky position.
No, this is
This
his
is
idea.
very tricky position. He
Yeah.
has little time.
Yeah,
No, this is very tricky position. We are certainly with camera going to stay on this game.
yeah.
And let me just update on other two games which are in progress, which we are following. Actually three, okay. Panculaya versus Lagarde. This is board 10. Okay. But moment, is black maybe joking too much? Because if king goes down here,
Yeah,
bishop is controlling promotion.
yeah.
And I managed to somehow create a pass
Pass the
pawn.
pawn, yes.
Okay, then black can also lose.
Yeah,
This-
king,
this-
yes, right. He can play king b2 and rook a3 followed by g3, something like that, yes.
So maybe then I need to play move bishop d5 to try to fix the structure.
Yeah.
And
I-
finally make a draw. Maybe he was a bit crazy pushing so far.
No, I never saw any winning chance for black in this
Because
game.
also he has one minute on the clock,
Uh-huh.
which doesn't really help in this
No.
Situation.
Shall we maybe take...
Okay,
is it
Blue
official?
Baum has won. This is done.
Okay.
And Husenbeck has, is going to win. He got into this position now.
Yeah.
And now he's going to win the game. Okay. On board number 1 is a draw. So Demchenko came where it finished as a draw. And this claim.
Can I ask you one question? Is it
Yeah.
possible that in this position, black is threatening rook takes f2?
Oh, this is a good question, because this would then finish the game immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, if king goes, I push.
No, you take a rook. And,
No, I don't need to take rook. I want a queen.
Okay, but still.
When you come here, then I just tease you.
Right. Yes.
I continue this way
Okay. The rook
to
goes
make your life really miserable.
Okay, the rook goes to a2, and then you play e2.
Yeah.
e2 and e2, and there is no stop of this. The king just hides.
King hides somewhere, doesn't matter where.
Yes.
You're right. So this is going to
So
be.
this is a threat.
This is a threat, yes.
Yeah.
This is a threat, and
Yeah.
I think
And there
this
is no defense.
There is no defense.
Yeah.
This is going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so. All right.
I have not seen a rook sacrifice and a rook ending since
Quite some time.
Serov and Kasparov in Dubai, 1986 or something.
Aha. Well, I'm sure that Gary would be happy to be reminded of the game. Okay, we have here in a Friedman situation, it was a take. No, it was this move, take.
No, he doesn't dare to play out the g4 idea, you know.
Okay, it will be now a pawn.
So he's winning a pawn, okay. That is very safe.
Look, he has to get active.
Yeah. He has to play rook c7.
Yeah, he must get active.
Yeah. And then he has some chances with knight d4, even though he's pawn down.
His only problem is that he gets active, for example. No, this move maybe doesn't matter, yeah?
This is a very good move, it seems. Knight d6, you mean?
Yeah, but okay, then. Knight e. No, but okay, still I would have some check.
Yeah.
Not clear if you can improve. No, Friedman has some drawing chances, but okay, he has, yeah, rook c7 only move. What else can he do?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he probably takes the pawn.
Yes, I think so, but I want to update this a bit so that clock tells me what's the time. Okay. Friedman is on 1 minute, which is difficult. Okay. Rook b4, he took this pawn.
Yeah.
But okay, am I not now active enough to save the game? I would think so.
I think so, because you check and knight d4.
Ah, maybe not.
Oh, he has rook b6 all the
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
And if you push, I also have rook b6.
Yeah.
But no, but this is now a draw.
Or can you check on f4? Is that...
No, but this is a draw, also taking.
And
take,
on e6?
and you will...
No, and then rook h5.
No, but no, because I'm gonna play this move.
Rook h5? h6, I mean.
Rook h6, okay, takes.
Take on h5.
But am I not? Ah, okay, and rook g5 check.
Yeah.
Rook g5 check and wins.
Yeah.
This is a difficult time for Friedman. He gave check actually.
Yeah.
King e3, he has 1 minute on the clock. He is a pawn down. And he is in a lot of trouble. Actually, you know, if he would lose this game, he would really regret it playing it so passively.
Yeah, of course.
Because then you really don't feel good.
It's really not an opening, really, this stuff, you know. He only has a chance for a draw and nothing else.
Yeah. Just, okay, I will leave the camera there.
Yeah.
Oh, here we have this rook sacrifice.
So he still can play king e3, I suppose.
Yeah. King e3 not to give any chance.
Right.
Okay, this is also winning, but then you would have to win with the queen and pawn versus rook
it's
and
more
pawn.
satisfying to play king e3.
Yes.
Yeah.
And game is over.
Yeah.
And I think this is what is going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Lagarde, Pansulaya, let's see. What is happening here? Okay. I suppose the king b2 is a normal move.
Yeah.
To control this pawn and then see what happens.
Yeah.
Because I'm just, you know, see for example this, you are now maybe not in time to make a draw. Okay. How are you gonna stop this pawn?
Yeah.
I'm going to queen simply. Okay, let us go back to our main game. He played rook g2, but okay.
You can check on, and then he always goes to g6. It's not so easy. What's the next move? Maybe you should check on b7 and play rook e7 or something.
Can I win with such a move? I want f5 and rook b7 and I will win.
Yeah.
So now I'm forcing you to push f5.
Yeah, but that is hopeless because you check on g5. And you probably take with the 8th pawn. This must be lost.
Yes, and I will probably have a check and take. Yeah, this looks...
Because the rook is coming to h6 also.
No, wait.
Rook h, king d4, king rook e2.
Maybe it's not hopeless. Or I simply... Okay, push.
Rook h6.
But okay, takes.
Oh, I see. Okay. You cannot. You don't have to be so quick with the rook move. Oh, but do it again. Knight g5. Take
No, I think that this is a draw.
We have a move like king d4, and then he has rook e2, I suppose.
Yeah. He played f4. Okay, this is played. Yeah, f4. Okay, takes. Let's see. I think that he has to. He played knight g7.
Oh.
But okay, this is going to be another pawn. This is going to be another pawn, and this is not going to end well. Let me see what does computer say on f5. Okay, in this position. Rook g1 he needs to play, f5, knight g7, and only plus 0.9, so engine thinks that this can still be saved. f5, knight g5, okay, computer is thinking that this position should be won, but how does he want to win it? Ah, rook f6. Takes, of course, coming from this side, he's just in time. Okay.
Of course.
And knight g7 move played. Well, now rook f6 should apparently lead to winning advantage. Okay, and he has very little time. We will stay on that game. Sarana is thinking what is best thing for him to do. Okay, meanwhile, Lagarde, Pansulaya. Okay, king got closer.
Why not c3 and h4?
Oh
yes, bishop c1.
Yeah, bishop c1.
It's a threat.
So, okay, maybe I need to go away with the rook somewhere.
Rook f3.
Then bishop
d5.
Bishop d5 will then probably save the day.
And rook d3. Oh, there's a pawn there. Yes.
Well, I don't know if it will save the day. Maybe. It is very difficult.
Yeah.
He has to play this position on 2 minutes. And, okay. Kuchenbeck has won this ending. Okay, so we have actually 2 games in progress what you are watching. Lagarde, Pansulaya, White trying to win, and Sarana versus Friedman, White trying to win. For actually both players, if they manage to win the game, they will. It will help them greatly. Okay.
So he's giving this pawn away. He takes with the rook and then what, b4?
Well, take with the rook is kind of, I can think, normal.
King e7?
Probably king e7, so that this somehow rook is hanging, but now what happens?
I don't know, maybe b4 or even... Then the rook is always coming to b2 and you have knight f5 afterwards.
Yes.
So this is quite stubborn actually. Also f5 is not working. Is it?
Is f5 not winning? Let's say, and I improve my king.
Yes, king here, yes.
This looks to me like winning.
Yes.
Okay, to control the rook. King moves. Then knight will move. I don't know. This looks to me, and then king g6. This looks to me.
Knight c3 at some point, or knight.
I want king g6 next move.
You can play rook f7 also.
Okay. If you attack me. But now even this is winning, right? No, because you take. Now I would blunder into a draw.
Yeah.
King takes and takes. So I would here need some. Okay, you want to check me.
Why don't you play rook g6 here?
Because you will take.
And well, wait a minute, you can also play. Do you think this is a draw?
Check. No, actually it is not a draw. Moment, maybe it is. Hang on. If I move rook, you go down. Yeah, I think it's a draw. So he needs to be a little bit careful, Sarana. He took rook f6. Okay, he took rook f6. I think that king e7 looks to me like a normal move. To have this rook attacked.
Of course, you have to go
Okay.
to e7. There's no question about that.
He's actually thinking. To him there is some question. Seconds are
So
ticking.
so the rook is on 8.
He went king g8.
Oh,
Okay, but wait, hang
now
on.
knight
Now,
g5. Knight g5 is.
okay, this pawn is still
Oh,
hanging.
your rook piece.
He still wants some check. But if I...
Maybe a move like, or not b3 because of. Or maybe b3 is a move.
But okay, if I defend,
He has, of course, knight f5.
but knight f5, maybe I should just be stupid and take another pawn.
Yeah, yeah.
And with pawn, 2 pawns up, continue playing this,
Yeah, of course, yes.
this position. And if you take by rook, okay, maybe now I'm threatening
Something very,
serious. And if you jump, I improve my king.
yeah.
Okay, this should be winning, I think.
I think so too, yes.
Let me see if computer is in agreement with me. Whew.
10 plus 1.
Computer is showing beautiful move. Rook is trapped.
Oh, of course.
And bye-bye.
Of course.
Okay,
so
he's...
simple, yes.
Yeah, because he didn't play move king e7.
Yeah, of course,
yeah.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay, if he played move king e7, there is a lot of work.
Yeah,
It is just plus 1.5.
yeah.
A lot of work.
This is very strange moves I'm seeing here sometimes. Very passive play.
Yeah.
At times.
Yeah, knight f2, very nice move. Let me
Wins
see-
immediately.
Wins immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah, this would ruin it.
yeah.
Yeah, but knight f2, okay, it is not so hard to find if you are playing, if you are sitting there.
Yeah.
And I think that he will find it. Yeah, he played it knight f2. Yeah, now
Yeah,
game is just
so
over.
The game is over, yes.
Yeah, he is going to win a rook.
Yeah,
And okay, this is it.
yeah.
I think that Friedman is going to
Resign.
probably going to resign. Okay, let's see the only remaining game between Lagarde and Pansulaya. We will leave here, stay with the camera at Friedman, but okay, actually Pansulaya managed to maybe improve situation a bit because now he managed to actually provoke move g4. Okay, he's now in a better shape because this pawn doesn't fall. Okay, king is now running. He wants to put him in a what? In some... No, he cannot put him in any kind of mating threats.
Bishop e5 is perhaps his idea here.
Aha.
You don't want to trade this.
No. No, because then I will probably lose.
Yeah.
Because you will take, and okay, and then this pawn
Yeah,
is
the-
going
the-
to
the-
fall, that will beat.
Bishop can come to bc1 or something like that. Yes.
So I should probably, yeah, bishop c1 or something like this. But okay, this is getting very tricky. I move my king. Bishop moves. Maybe check.
Yeah.
Okay, but now it's difficult to improve.
Bishop g7.
Yeah, but then check back.
King d6. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
this
of
is the
course,
point.
yes.
This making it
Yeah,
difficult.
Yes.
No, I think it's still a draw.
Yeah.
Okay, but he has put himself in a very serious mess.
So how is this time situation?
Time situation is not good. He has only...
One minute.
Black has only... Oh! Okay, we had some developments. Took a pawn. But okay, now is a dead draw. I'm taking another pawn, so now it's just a dead draw.
Yeah.
Let's see if there was any chance here. Probably not. Yeah, zeros.
Yeah. I think may have missed something.
Yeah, zeros.
Yes.
No, it was actually zeros.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess they would agree to a draw soon because I do not see. Meanwhile, Sarana won, so very huge point for a young Russian. Very huge point for young Russian. Here, okay, this guy should not, run into checkmate. As long as he doesn't run into checkmate, I think that he's
There is no chance of that.
pretty safe. And
He can play king e8. Can't he?
let me see. Yeah, he could. Actually, I don't know why didn't he play king e8.
Maybe he was afraid.
Because actually with king e8, he's really forcing the guy to make a draw. Because if you don't make a draw, if I run to g6, I will start playing for a win.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so
So what did he do? Did he play?
he played king c8, and it means that now we are going to see some more moves coming. Because
Now he can play for the win by taking the pawn.
he will take a pawn, and now he will continue playing.
Yeah.
It is still, of course, a dead draw, but they will play a few more moves.
Yeah.
Good check.
Yeah, he can give a check, and okay, they will play now some more moves. Maybe even he wants to play rook versus bishop.
Yeah.
Not, high chances to win, but okay. So I think that. But very strange that he did not want to force a draw. Because there is no mating net.
No.
This way, even black would start playing for win.
Of course, yes.
Now I'm playing for a win now.
Yes, I run with the king, and okay, I will start playing for a win.
Yeah.
Strange decision. A strange decision giving him this possibility. Okay, let me update this stuff.
So.
Yeah, he took, and okay, now he's going to play a number of, let's say, sort of. I think his plan is to play rook versus bishop.
Yeah, which is a dead draw.
Which is a dead draw. So okay. So what we have is that we are entering the next round with moment. Did Deak and Sarana, did they catch Demchenko on a shared first or not? Let me see. What is a score? What is a score? Let me see. Okay. So Demchenko is on 8. No, they did not catch with him. So Demchenko is still a sole leader on 8 points, and then he has a couple of people on 7.5 who are following him. So he's entering the last round on a, let's say, a pole position. This game is going to be a draw. Tomorrow, last round is 2 hours earlier.
Okay.
1 o'clock in the afternoon, Reykjavik time.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for watching. Our main game, of course, was between Demchenko and Kamer, which did not disappoint. But Kamer needed to show some precision to win this mating attack, and okay, he let it slip. We see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, Icelandic time.
the purest tasting water on Earth, born from untouched lands, naturally filtered through ancient lava rock. You are what you drink. Be a force of nature. Icelandic Glacial.